buried Mohbad.
He followed them up to what
he
distance?
Followed them.
Up to what
he followed
distance?
the crowd. I don't know the distance, but there is a video on my feed that I posted.
Okay.
He followed them to where they buried Mohbad. Like,
sis, when you say where they buried Mohbad, it's let's be realistic. And you said something which is very good. He was sitting down. I saw Abiola, this cute Abiola, giving him some money. Is that what you're saying? He was sitting down.
But at least he followed them to that graveyard. He's not there
to the graveyard.
Or to where they buried Mohbad. It's very far from where.
Aduke, sorry. Where do you think Baba's supposed to be on that day?
He's not supposed to be in that area, let me see. But maybe because the child that Mohbad is celebrating.
No. Forget about celebrity. Baba was supposed to be in his own house. Even they should take him to another family house.
If Baba was supposed to be in his house, is in his own house, how far is Baba's house to where they buried Mohbad?
Rishi. I said two things now, Mr. Rishi. I said Baba's supposed to be in his own house, or they should take him to another family.
According to Baba said when they wanted to bury Mohbad, he was 3 houses away from that place. And this video that came out, it was after the burial has been done. And people came to him, like Adiola, Biola, and so, to give him money.
No.
Biola. Oh, yeah, explain that one.
Abiola was there when they are buried. The moment they buried him, Abiola was there. It was, let me say, when Baba went there was when they are even they are still mixing the cement. They never even plaster finish. At that moment. They never even plastered.
That's what I'm saying, that after when Mohbad was buried. That's what I'm saying, that after when Mohbad was buried, was when Biola went to him and moved closer so that Baba even said it. He said so that place will be secured. He went to see how they placed the whole place, that place will be secured.
He should not be there.
Good morning.
In the beginning of this justice for Mohbad, I used to use that to defend Baba.
Baba said that he left them at the mortuary where they rejected him.
So juicy. Baba, I used to use that to defend Baba to the extent that but when I found out and I watched the video very well, Baba is there.
He's there when man was it there?
I'm telling you, they never plaster Mohbad. They have not even.
I understand you are the one that is not getting it. Baba was there. That was after Mohbad has been laid down, has been covered, but they were mixing the cement. That is already a buried ground. You are already buried.
He was not supposed to be around there.
Sometimes you don't have people that will do the necessary things for you. According to what Baba said, he said when they rejected Mohbad at the mortuary, he left them there to go and look for the place they are taking him to, which his house is very, very far to that place.
He did there.
When they call him,
we're getting too far now. Where are we going now?
Slim, see, we are all praying, we are all fasting, we are all.
You're wide off the game.
In this situation, I'm not supporting anybody, but let the truth be said. What we see, what we heard, like I said, Mohbad has already been buried. It's not that Mohbad was there when Mohbad was being carried into the ground.
But justice.
He shouldn't be there, either being buried or
he should not be there.
He should not be there.
Are you saying that parents doesn't go to go and check, to the grave of their children?
He should not be there.
They don't.
No, it's not possible. According to Yoruba culture,
culturally they don't.
You are not supposed to be around that place at all. You shouldn't even know where they are going to bury that child.
Agreed with that. Yeah, but what I'm saying to you guys,
yes,
you wanted to nail Papa. Listen, you wanted to nail Papa. That
we are not nailing him. Baba is not being true to the public. He needs to come out.
I understand what you say. Honestly, sis, right? I criticize this man all the time, right? That's one
thing. Now.
Exactly. Thank you, madam. But what I was trying to explain to you.
Don't say we are naming Baba. Mr. Ricky,
wait. Baba never denied that it wasn't there. Baba was saying that it was 3 away from that house when we were burying this guy. But that was that we saw. It was after he had been buried.
He finally.
It was after
he finally went.
I don't know why all this unnecessary mathematics.
But you know all these things happened midnight, like it was late already. So maybe they not see somebody to send to the community area, which is said, and which is why they said he went to the community area to tell them.
Honey, we are not fighting Baba.
You are fighting him.
Oh no,
we are just facing reality here.
I just want to ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Tell us how your husband don't leave you with children. Tell us how your husband don't leave you with children. What should be your problem? Woman, where they put you for mat if they talk. What is your stress? You are saying reality. Person never cried for a family before.
The burial of Mohbad that will secure.
Trustworthy how? Is it for them not to take Mohbad's head away or what?
Huh?
Because I don't understand.
Yes, now now there's still bodies in Lagos. It's
Does
crazy.
Mohbad not have siblings? Does Mohbad
This is why I don't just like analyzing. This is why I don't like analyzing.
Take care of that.
I'm asking that question. Listen. I've been involved. Let me tell you this from my own experience, right? I've been involved in people getting lowered, and the way, even the Atta Cemetery in Lagos, I was shocked, right? My father-in-law, my mother-in-law, recently in the last couple of years, how this kind of situation played out. I was shocked. I was gobsmacked.
Even by the Yoruba culture, blessings.
I'm telling you, they wanted to secure the place ASAP. Because they are afraid. Listen, they were saying that this thing, if it's not secured, that people come in the night and they always want fresh body. What were we talking about? There's some evil people after these kind of things. I was made to believe.
Mr. Rishi,
do you know
according to your back culture, hold on. Baba asked Adura. Blessing was there that day. Baba asked Uncle. Darosha was there. Baba supposed to hand over everything to Adura and Darosha. He was not meant to be there. We're just saying.
Nobody is above.
Let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing.
We should not even experience bad thing in our life. All this criticizing does not bring the guy back.
There is no way we cannot experience bad or good things in life. Do you know what I have experienced in my own life? Do you know what I have experienced in my own life? Let us call a spade.
Don't take your personal.
And stop defending the wrong.
See, but
if Baba has been moving forward with all of us for 2 years ago,
sometimes some things will turn you to a baby.
I think what you said now.
Immediately that thing happened, the man was not expecting that.
Wait. I think what you said now. What you said now is actually right. But don't forget that Baba also did the same thing. After when they get to the mortuary and they don't want to collect this body, Baba said, Darosa, with the money they gave to you, and I'll do everything. And Baba left. Let me go and get a place that I can point to you that this is where you are going to put the body. Baba pointed that place. They went to go and put the body. And according to Darosa, it's after when they
hold on. Let me tell you something. I want to sleep.
After when they finish the whole thing, after when Darosa said, after when they finished the whole thing, every one of them want to go back to Lekki. They said they have to give Baba money so that Baba can secure the place, put fence in that place. So all these children are not ready to be available. They want to go back to Lekki. And these are the children that said it themselves. So I will say where it may be. But if you want to Lekki is not supposed to be there.
Hold on now. Do you know we have been on this case for almost 2 years? Juices, hold on now. Hold on, please.
All these people do not.
Juices, give me 1 minute, please.
Don't let us be taking everything as it.
Do you know we have been on this case for almost 2 years? Do you know that?
No.
If not because Baba has not been doing everything right, nobody will even remember to be talking about Baba was there or Baba was not there. It is because of the way they have been going about this case. They are taking us for a fool. We all supported Baba since the beginning of this cause. If not because of what they are doing in their camp.
So, you know,
Baba Matu, they will not come out to come and correct them that what they are doing is not right.
Now, you just have to
hold on, this go back to what I said to IT guy initially. That the antecedent. 1 second, just 1 minute, please. You are picking up on the antecedent of what has been happening around Joseph and Mohbad. And that's why this question is now playing in our mind. That, okay, what were you doing within the vicinity of your son's burial? And you are saying, according to our Yoruba culture, it's an abomination, that it should not be there, right? Okay, may I now further ask you a question? So what is the reason for him being there? And what are the consequences of him being there?
I don't know the consequences, though, and I don't know the reason why. We should ask Baba Loba. Why was he there?
Let me tell you why he was
It was just something
The
sad.
reason why
You know
he
where
went
they
there.
buried your
The
child.
reason why
There's
he
no
went
any consequence after it. It's just a very bad thing to know this is the spot my child was buried. It's not as if there's any
let me say
But
this. We said this. Hold
if
on.
that was the case, they were not supposed to bring Mohbad to Korodu.
Sis Adenike.
Kò yẹ kán wá sí Mohbad
Sis
to
Adenike.
Korodu.
Thank you. This is why I'm asking you now. You know why I'm asking this? You know that's a Yoruba adage saying "Animo sare of mowa." So is that coming from that adage? Or because I'm trying to understand. What's
now? Okay, Mr. Rishi. Let me tell you something.
Culturally.
Yes, you know during the time. Hold on. 3 months before Mr. Rishi. 3 months before Mohbad died.
Yes.
My immediate sister, same mother, same father. Our daughter, 17-year-old, was going to university from Ikorodu to Ilorin. She was not even up to 1 hour on the road when they had that accident. They took her to the hospital, but the way everything was going on the 5th day, even they said from day 1, the mother could not even go inside that hospital. She would just be crying. Our third sister was the one that was taking care of that girl. Eventually, a day before, the doctor told them that she couldn't make it. So immediately, they explained to the mother and they took her back to Ikorodu. That was the last day she saw that girl because they buried her in that Abeokuta. Everything was handed over to our younger brothers. She couldn't go there. The husband doesn't know where they buried that girl up to today. Maybe later, when they are settled, they can take them there. But I'm still telling you, this my immediate sister that I'm talking about now, she's just surviving that incident.
Okay. Now let me ask you this question, please. Sorry, guys, you can chastise me. We all say Mr. Loba failed to actually.
Who even brought that question? I love Jesus. Don't get it twisted. Your body is the temple of God. As Baba, and so to the world. When Olosho for congregation.
Ó béèrè lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley pé báwo ni Sam Larry ṣe jẹ́ sí? Ó náà rí òun ni. Ó da ibo ni ọ̀rẹ́ ń gbé. Ó lóun ò mọ ibi tó ń gbé. Ó ní pé báwo ni ó ṣe jẹ́ sí again. Ó náà rí òun ni. Ibo ló ń gbé. Ó lóun ò mọ ibi tó ń gbé. Báwo lẹ ṣe máa jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tó ní mọ ibi tó ọ̀rẹ́ ń gbé? Ó da what is the occupation? Occupation wo ni Sam Larry ṣe? Iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe? Ó lóun ò mọ̀. Báwo lèyàn ṣe máa jẹ́ mílíọ̀nìà tó lówó tó jẹ́ gbajúmọ̀ tó dẹ̀ jọ rẹ̀ títí wọ́ tí wò tún mọ irúṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe? Ó lóun ò mọṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. So àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley nìyẹn. wọ́n tún wá béèrè pé báwo ni Mohbad ṣe jẹ́ sí ní ẹlẹ́kejì another lawyer ló ti béèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní ọmọọṣẹ́ tòun ni ó dé okay ọmọọṣẹ́ ni Mohbad ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni okay fine manager Mohbad báwo lè jẹ́ sí ẹ Naira Marley ó fìdí òǹtẹ̀ lù pé manager Mohbad jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ó jẹ́ cousin tòun Babátúndé ní orúkọ ẹ̀ cousin tòun ni manager báwo ni cousin ẹ̀ ṣó ṣe máa wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad tó wá jẹ́ pé ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn.
Because they lied to him. But I don't think it can happen in Yoruba land.
Okay.
When truly they know your son is dead, and they will just lie to you that he's in the hospital, don't come again, don't do this. But
Adenike,
on a
you
normal
not do justice for
circumstances,
your sister Piki wait back.
if they tell Baba that
They ask you
Mohbad
question now, say whether consequences they you say you don't
Baba
know.
was
Okay,
not
why you
meant
can't
to
they
go to
cry?
that house at all.
What did the man do now?
He's supposed to send somebody
Ah, Jesus Christ.
that will stand a gap for him. He was not meant to go to that house. But for him to summon the courage and go to that house, because of the situation that took Mohbad away,
All the
he
royal
should be
all
able
of
to
Uno,
take the
just fine.
picture
No
of that
issue,
of the pool blood that he saw. Even that day,
Very useless.
Baba
Go
getting
Monda
to that
Sangiro.
house,
Like
he
seriously.
met like 100 people. Hold on. He met like 100 people outside. Baba was not meant to go inside the house to see Mohbad's body. I don't know the reason why it's like that in our culture. But
Okay, Madam Adenike, I'll just
maybe
say this
because
again.
of the trauma.
No,
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
Give me 1 second. Look at it. God, may God just forgive every one of us, and such calamity will not befall.
Amen.
Because let me tell you, this Yoruba culture that we are saying, we say Yoruba woman to a child ọmọ yẹn dákẹ́ ìgbà tó máa wọlé tó gbé ìkọjá de ó ti kú ẹgbàá mi tó lè ké okó ọmọdé wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ìyẹn yàtọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n òun ló ń tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
You know I didn't interject.
Justice, òun ló yọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe fi ìyẹn with our. You can't compare that with what we're talking about. We are just learning. We're just learning here now.
What I'm saying, please,
Okay,
let me finish what I'm saying. I didn't interject you. So we've seen a situation that they call a parent pé ọmọ ẹ ti kú o ó dẹ̀ sáré wọlé ẹni tó ti bọ̀ ó sáré ọmọ dání ọpẹ lólólóló ó fẹ́ lọ́mọ wọn ó gbọ́dọ̀ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ó gbé ọmọ yẹn ó mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ké pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn pẹ̀lú ọkọ ọmọ ẹ lọ́wọ́. So and kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ the reason why all this thing is happening is because it was for emotional purpose. That is just it that any really hold well.
But Justice, don't forget that this question was thrown to me. I was not the one that brought this question.
I'm only saying that I'm not talking to you, please.
No, I'm just clearing the hair. Because we have 285 here now. Even how the question came to the platform this morning.
She was trying to explain also.
Nobody will accuse you of
No,
such
she
a
never
If I want
said
to
you
say
are
my
the one
own, I will
that
say my own. Nobody
She
can
was
shut
saying
me
her
up.
own also.
No, but I'm looking at the comment section as well.
You were talking about
But
interject.
don't mind comment section. Comment section is
Justice,
always like
ma binu. I'm just saying something. Ma binu. I'm
My
allowed
own
to talk.
opinion is that he's not
What I'm
possible.
just saying, please 1 minute. What I'm just saying in a nutshell is that we pray in the name of Jesus, no evil calamity will fall upon us. We will not experience any. You understand? When it is you back on something that it is when you find yourself in that situation. Any job, you understand?
This is just read the comments.
Finish.
Nobody, hold on. Justice, hold on now.
Comment like this or
Mo fẹ́ kó bá mi respond sí comment yìí ni now.
Type. That is all. What I'm just saying in essence is that I am not saying that Baba did everything right. I am not saying Baba does not act fault. But what I'm just trying to say is that sometimes we are talking because somebody is putting emotion. Somebody at that point Baba was doing all those things. It was in his emotion. So it's not on the back way. And because before you judge somebody, before you say something about somebody, put yourself in that person's shoe and know how it feels. So you can talk.
Well, I've been in that shoe.
Hold on. Somebody said nobody will remember to video that kind of thing in that moment. It is because it's in Nigeria. They trained our mind here in abroad
Mrs.
for such
Adenike,
a
please.
thing.
Mr. Adenike, please. Give me just 1 second.
Listen. I hate to say this. You know why I'm challenging. Listen. Listen. I have to say this before you go. Listen. Before you go.
I don't know why you're all throwing the question to me this morning.
I'm not throwing questions to you.
Richie, you know what I say? You should wait. Richie,
you say stop now. Just say stop.
Richie,
My God.
What's the problem here? Only want to
Let me say something,
you see
please.
the problem here, Richie. Richie, you see the problem here. The problem is this. We are jumping a step. Wait, Juicy, you are just shouting. Calm yourself down. Richie, we are jumping a step, narrating things generally. You see, you are omitting the fact that Papa's daughter called him and told him that Omoyi Tiku. And for him to know before he got to the house, his action thereafter, we are not judging him. But there are things that are strange to us. Let's be sincere. As Abiyamo, we all have children. And thank God, most of us are Yoruba. And we are going through some of these things. Nobody who have not lost someone close to him before, right? But we are like, what is going on? How could you get there after which you already knew that this guy was dead? When you got there, you found some substances that would have made you suspicious of his death.
That means
now,
yeah.
Now you did call
your mind,
even your younger brother, your church member. Nobody did you call. You already knew now. Let's be sincere.
Okay,
before you
listen to me. I don't know where you joined the conversation.
Let me just drop this. Let me just drop this particular phrase. Tí irọ́ bá ti wọnú òótọ́, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe?
The IT God will bless you. That's where the problem is.
It's cancer. It's cancer. It's very cancerous.
This matter, let's drop it from this angle.
Our daughter called him.
Let me say something.
The boy is responding to treatment. So how do you expect him to not have a family? That's
Can I say something?
Honey, wait, let me talk to Juicy. What are you saying now? After which they have informed you that your first daughter is the one that called you. Other than because he said, go back home.
No, what do you mean?
Can you hold on? Can you please hold on? Don't just go.
Calm down, please. What do you mean?
Okay, explain
According
this,
to Baba received a call when he was at home. He said, it was Mohbad that called. On their way going, want to Walati Baba said he received a call from Blessing.
I say what?
So when you believe for people's story,
let me follow our story. Go ahead, Juicy.
I don't know them. It is what they put on the internet that we are talking about. So Baba got to the edge of the canoe and he received another call from Blessing. And Blessing is a cool.
Okay, good. Hold on here. Wait. Just wait now. You are in a hurry. I'm following you. At that moment, what do you expect? His mind is divided.
Right? Let me say something to that. Wait. Let me say something to that. And don't forget, you may mention that when Blessing told Baba supposed to have taken family member down there. That was what I'm trying to say that it is not from us Baba had it.
I'm not taking family members. You've already heard. Your daughter called you.
No, your daughter is not authentic
information.
Sometimes. Oh my
God.
God.
That's what I'm telling you. Baba is already on his way going. Baba is already on his way going. And after that, go to the place, and after that, Baba received that call. He was already on his way going. That the boy is not going well. So
at that time, he was not aware that Mohbad was dead. He was only going to see him. He was not aware. So now, if you do and you only wait, you are the one talking. I'm just observing. I'm not taking the floor from you.
I know, calm down. You want me to make this place? Let me.
I'm observing you, Neil, when you are talking.
This is not about fight. Juicy, calm down, please. Mr. Rotimi, calm down. Let another person say it from his own side.
I am no.
Okay, Mr. Rotimi, please, can you wait, please?
Honey, wait. I'm only observing her. I'm giving her.
Yeah, I understand you. Mr. Rotimi, please, can you wait? Let me also say it this way.
Go ahead.
See,
Go ahead,
when something like this happens, it depends on the family you come from. And the way we are seeing our family on social media. Wait,
honey, don't generalize it. Just wait.
Please, let me say what I want to say
You are generalizing it now.
Calm down.
I don't want you to generalize the matter.
Let me finish.
Let me finish. You listen. Everybody is explaining. Everybody is pointing out their mind. And if something like this happens, according to Yoruba, that all of us are saying Yoruba. And if something like this happens, it depends on the family you came from.
Everybody.
It depends on the family you came from. If it was another family, Baba will not go here.
You know why I'm asking this? You know why I'm asking this?
Support they have in their family.
Mr. Rishi.
Immediately Mohbad is sick. Mohbad is in the hospital. Immediately. One of the family members will call everybody.
Mr.
Everybody.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, guys. Listen, you know why I'm saying this? You know why I'm saying this? Listen, you know why I'm saying this, right? You can say this. You can say this. 1 minute, madam, wait a minute.
Up a camera. That would never happen.
Madam,
Baba is not an investigator.
Wait a minute.
Argument yìí ó lè fa ìtìjú tó bá di ìrọ̀lẹ́ o because kọ́kọ́ tuntun surface ẹ̀sìn. You better just be sure you. Ọlọ́pàá máa kọ́ everybody ní last. All of us are stationed.
Wanted the loading social media.
Let me explain something to you, which is very important, right?
Honestly, oh my God!
It's not a joking matter. You guys can say this because it happens in Nigeria. Number one, okay? If you're a parent, a father of a teenager, and you got a call that something bad happened to your son, your first son, and you get to the scene of the accident, the first thing, you find the paramedics and the police on the premises. And the next question is how, what happened? If it's an incident that warrants you to put your eyes to what happened, they will allow you, guide you to see exactly what happened at that moment. And when it comes to autopsy, they ask you some various questions. Do you want the body to be shared? Do you want to make it a donation and all that? And then they will advise you. It is not a good thing for you to actually witness the autopsy. That is something that could affect you mentally. And it's your choice at that point, but they will strongly advise you. Let the body be packed, prepared, and then you can take a look, a final farewell. But they will advise you, refrain you, that don't look at the body when it's with the pathologist being dissected to establish the cause of death. Okay? They always tell you. But it's still your choice at that point. Now, burial, going to the grave and all that. Yes, the Yoruba culture becomes a kind of a normal thing to be upheld. and you have relatives and family that you trusted, right, to guide you or to support whatever you have to do to lower the body of your son into the grave. And then you do that. You don't have to be at the graveside. I agree with you. You don't have to be, like you said, you don't have to be at the perimeter or whatever you have. But when this sermon or maybe a Christian prayer in a worship place is being conducted for your son, you can be there and part of the prayer, because people will pray for you and for the mom and for the siblings. So I'm saying this to you now. Can you judge from that if there's anything wrong in that process? If I may ask. Before we reverse back to what happened to Baba Mohbad.
Mr. Richie, do you analyze this based on Nigerian culture, based on Yoruba culture, or you are just saying it on a normal level?
I'm saying
no, Igbo culture, I also Igbo culture.
But I told you where the Yoruba culture come into play.
We are not talking about
yeah, and there is another thing I want you to add, Mr.
I highlighted
Rishi.
where the Yoruba culture come into play.
Hello, sir. I want you to add something. Somebody wrote a comment a few minutes ago that you won't remember to take picture of that blood in that situation.
Yes.
But I'm telling that person, in 2025, no matter regardless of anything, I had a very fatal accident 7 years ago. As soon as the policemen came to drag me out of that car, the first thing I did while I was sitting on the floor was taking picture of my car and everything that happened.
They will even advise you and support you to take that picture.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Yes, they always advise you.
If you are still alive, you are still breathing.
Well, that's
you are supposed to
and
take picture, video of everything that happened.
You can still do it. You understand? Because they ask you, are you okay? And then you say you are okay. And they say that you are still your right side, you can still do it. You are still capable.
Yeah, no,
if you are not capable,
in any situation now,
our
phone is number one priority.
If you are not capable, they will not be asking you to do it. They can do it on your behalf. You understand?
Oh no, they can do it on my behalf, but Baba was capable of doing it that day. And I'm not saying this because of Baba.
In that situation, Baba cannot do it.
You can't say that.
Let's judge the sentimental here.
I'm saying,
at his age, losing a child is not an easy thing.
Before he went to that house.
Losing a child is not an easy thing at his age.
Okay,
you can never do that. No, I won't accept that.
Anyway, I'm not even talking of age. Emotionally, it might not be stable. But look at you yourself. You might not be stable emotionally at that time, but you have somebody beside you that said, are you okay? You need to take all these pictures. So if Baba
it is not because the policemen were there.
You are missing the point, Juices. You know why I was saying this? I want to put it back into perspective of what actually happened at Mohbad's burial ground. Because
you don't judge that Mohbad burial ground. Let's leave that place. If you should continue judging it,
can I even explain something to you people? In last year, November 5, I lost a daughter.
The IT guy.
My daughter was with my mom.
I just don't like the fact that you need to cut the slack.
There are some situations that will make you do what you are not supposed to do. My child was with my mom. She was sick. I was not around. She was the one taking care of her. On the 5th of November, 1 a.m., my mom called me. The child died, which was our granddaughter. My sister was there. Could you believe my mother could not leave the corpse of my own daughter, his own granddaughter? She cannot leave the corpse. She held that corpse till the day break. She was carrying her on her lap, crying.
Mr. Richie.
So there are some things that will happen. We should not, if we want to judge with Yoruba,
let me drop a quick one. We are being excessively emotional. Now, if we withdraw our emotions out of it, what I'm saying, or what I'm trying to say is that the moment the body was exhumed, it is thought across the nation that a measure of criminality ensued before the body was buried. Now, once the body is exhumed, I expect every members of the family, including Wumi, to start telling the truth. But up till today, they've been telling lies. Thank you.
Agreed 100%.
Yes, we agreed on that. We
According
agreed.
to the video, according to the burial ground that you are talking about, you know me, if I should say without emotional, if I should explain what happened there, is the attitude of celebrity. Because you see those kids, they are kids. They went to where Baba is staying and they greeted Baba, they pray for Baba. Then the next thing, Charlie Jolo in the crowd, Baba should have corrected them as the leader. Àgbàlagbà kò yẹ kí n débẹ̀ rárá. You can just withdraw them and cut the slack at that moment and let them go. The kids cannot come there and control you, and you now stand up with them and walk after one house, second house, because it was in that video.
And in the midst of all this, where is the supportive lady then? The woman who was dating.
Is following right now. We don't care. That is their home family problem. That means that family is not well.
I just want to ask: was
Family
Baba,
is not organized. That's the only thing I see.
Was Baba alone?
They are not
or does
caring
he have a
enough.
supportive
Baba was
person?
alone.
Their family was the fault of all those things. Even if they have a good family, all these things will not happen.
No, let's think logical, right? The reason why I'm asking this question. Okay, maybe I shouldn't ask the lady. But does Baba has a supportive elderly person with him of likelihood age?
As alone at that time, he was.
Ṣebí pastor gbogbo wà pẹ̀lú wọn náà. Ṣebí pastor kan ló lọ bá wọn sí òkun. What about that pastor?
Madam, the pastor cannot be in two places.
The family are not supportive. That's the only thing I see.
Can you hold on, honey? Richie, you see the question you asked now, right?
Yeah.
Is the technicality in what we are looking at. And that is why people are just being emotional. When we are trying to look at all these situations, possibility that, okay, you've already knew that something has happened to this guy, you were confused, fine. But when your daughter now called you, that this guy is dead, right? At that time, your mind is divided. One, the first one is you lost someone. Two, you are still skeptical if the guy will still revive or not. On getting to the house, when you saw the situation of things by yourself, your number 9 sense will come down to you to say, what next? Now,
you know
why I'm responding
don't
to
go back to the house anymore.
I'm not going far,
Please.
just hold on. The
Please.
question you just had, that's why I keep asking, say, do you think Baba don't have anybody close to him? If assuming he has called someone, maybe a brother,
you're missing the point now. I'm asking this question of
Richie, just hold on now. You're taking it from me. Can you hold on?
Please.
Can you hold on? Richie, just wait. Assuming now, when he got to the house, he has called someone close to him, a church member, a brother, or a sister.
Did, because listen, where do you think those pastors are coming from? The pastor, no, I disagree. Those pastors were officiating. Where are they coming from?
Richie, just wait. Now, it took another day now. That was the next day. It took another day before
that's why I said don't go there. Stay with the burial place. That's what's the topic. The topic is what's for the burial place.
Just wait, Richie. Before we got to the burial place, as we Baba have caught someone, maybe Mohbad wouldn't have been buried. Maybe burial will not even take place. The person will have said, Baba, what situation that I'm seeing now is suspicious. Why don't let's try to put this boy in the morgue? Why don't you let us call someone who know police? If this police is denying you, let's move to another police or a higher authority who could do something. And that's why we're looking at, is it a game or a script they wrote for us? Because the situation called for questioning.
You see,
You
I
can't
don't know
say
what I don't know your line of thought in this debate.
Sorry for
Sorry.
interjecting, Mr.
Richie,
Go ahead,
let me buttress
Sorry, I
let me buttress
interject.
what more. Sorry, let me say this very quickly.
The Mohbad
Okay.
lawyer in Corona Inquest yesterday. He said, Baba said, I want to go and bury him in the clip. Baba did not even wait for any other thing. The
You
Mohbad
see?
lawyer said it at Corona Inquest yesterday.
You see?
You go, sir,
That
go
is why
ahead.
they were contemplating the land where they want to
Yeah,
bury. How many land did he have?
what I was trying to say is that there's a bit of games that's been played there. But let's say they're playing a game with you, the father of the Mohbad, and the situation ensues where they are telling you he's been taken to hospital, and then suddenly you are nearing the area. They're now telling you to go back home. And in the process of them telling you to go back home, then your daughter then called you to say your son is quiet. No matter how confused you are, would you not have actually thought there is a measure of criminality in this situation? And should you not kind of think the police, the authority? And when you go to the house and you saw that taint of blood on the sheet, should you not even at that point in time know that, okay, you know, we've got too many unusual situations here. And for it to just be the police, rather than just to go and bury your son, I'm not getting it.
It's not straightforward, the IT.
I agree with you.
Just looking at it, giving excuses for every situation.
Mr.
That Baba made mistake.
Mr. Rotimi, please, the IT guy. The conversation started about the position of Mr. Loba during the interment of Mohbad. And I said I wanted to compare to the question that did Baba cited Mohbad's body when Mohbad was probably way to the hospital or from the house? Did he actually cited his somebody? That's the question I'm asking.
Before he died or after he died?
After he died.
He cited it by the staircase, according to him.
So he went upstairs and saw his blood thing, came down and found that it was under the stairs. What are you saying?
So what was the man telling you when
now listen, please.
Now plenty blood.
Please. Not to me. Listen. This
you have the floor. Go ahead, Richie.
Please, this question came from the fact we tried to establish about Baba's presence at the interment, and we discussed about the cultural aspect, right, of Yoruba community when you lost a child. That's Baba to Mohbad, and we're asking the question that is it a good thing? Is it culturally acceptable? Some will name it as abomination to actually be within the premises of your son's interment, not just funeral now. Interment means lowering down to the grave.
It's not acceptable.
Okay, now, and the question then follows. When you say it's not acceptable, I asked about what kind of distance measurement are we talking about? Number one, wait, let me finish. Then secondly, was Baba actually outside the perimeter of where he was staying, or was he inside the house? And now I put that into context. Okay, if he is staying inside the house, would you take that still as if he was flouting the culture, right? Or with what Sister Dukaya just explained, that when some people went to his house or wherever he was staying, which I saw the clips of it, right, gifted him, right? For example, the cute Abiola, this guy, and then on the way when he was seeing them off, right, that exposed him to the better death of Mohbad. And that was after the interment. Now the question that I'm asking again, please help me out here. The picture capturing of Baba, was it after the interment or before or during the interment?
Richie, don't let us forget that it was Baba that pointed where Mohbad will be buried. Okay?
Yeah, pointed. Pointed is a different
You agree
thing.
with me? No, I'm just telling you, I'm coming from somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pointed.
So the whole organizing of the burial or the burial ground, he is aware of it, right? For me,
to some extent.
I'm coming. Let me save him some slack. Richie, just wait, okay?
Okay.
If I nail him, the mistake he made from the beginning was that he never called any of his friends or family member to stand in for him, or even to come and witness what he witnessed in Mohbad's house. And that is why we are thinking that Baba is part of the script. Because there are things that are so strange to us in this scenario. Okay?
Yeah, I know that.
The father,
I agree
I'm
with
just
you
telling you, he had made that mistake from the beginning, and that is what he still wrote.
Excuse me, why are we going back and to forward?
I mean, not just wait, because when you make a mistake from the beginning, it follows all through. Assuming Baba have called someone to be in charge, he wouldn't have surfaced.
But it's not Baba that killed his son.
Can you hold on now? I mean,
Oh, God.
Don't just interject me. Wait. You will have the floor. Now, the fact that they now saw him, he now know the grave, is not even, I will say in that slag, it's not a big deal any longer. Why do I say so? In the first place, he was supposed to be in the house throughout that day, that period. People will be coming in to commiserate with him, greeting him. Baba don't have business of escorting, accompanying somebody outside at that period of time. Do you understand me, Richie? He has no business of
asking you. That's what prompted me to ask you a question.
Let's be sincere. I don't fault all truth.
Listen, this is why I asked that question. That was there any supportive elder person, probably somebody of his age, with him throughout
Richie,
the course?
Who will invite a supportive person? Is it you or Baba? Who's supposed to invite somebody in?
In a situation like that, they don't need to invite somebody. If
Bonnie,
you come from a good family, they will never invite.
It's a voluntary.
Keep yourself doing that.
Volunteer word. When Baba went to the house, they already concluded that he will go and be buried Mohbad. Without the people will not be showing themselves.
No. Okay. May I ask you this question?
Do you know what
Listen, may I ask you the question? 1 minute, Motimi. Who brought the pastor, the officiating pastor at the funeral?
Baba.
Okay, now, so you answer your question there. Now,
yes.
The question.
Can we move on and forget this situation?
We can't forget it. The same way we have Wumi here. We talk about this.
Issue. Let's go on.
We talk about Wumi. We talk about Adura. We talk about him.
Let's move forward to another
down. You can't shut us down, You can't shut us down.
Why are you dragging Baba? I'm not.
You see the problem. You see the problem you are having. Richie.
What killed Mohbad? Okay.
Mama Oni.
This is very important.
The situation in this process. Hold on, Richie. The situation in this process, we even a stone that has been turned, we're gonna turn it again. We're not gonna move on. The inquest doesn't move on. The DNA doesn't move on. The aircraft mobile will never move on until we get to the bottom of it. We are not going to move on.
The IT guy, I'm actually more interested in the learning curve of this adage.
Richie, let me drop this before you go to this your learning adage. Let me drop this. You see, let's assume that we'll make him Mohbad.
Oh.
And that is an assumption. That's an assumption. Just hold on, brother. Don't interject me. Assuming we'll make him Mohbad. But I am still continue saying that this family of Mohbad, immediate family, are doing everything to cover for the lady. Because and that is why we are opening these wounds. If truly they are putting it, all of them are putting it on Wumi's head. That is Wumi that did this, they fought Mohbad. What you're supposed to do to expose the Wumi, you are not doing it, you are covering for her. And that is the essence of us dragging this matter to this line. If immediately Baba got there, he saw blood, he called someone to come and see the blood. He dragged the matter. He didn't agree for them to bury him that night or the next day. We will not be where we are today. And we are talking, they say we are bringing culture in place. And it's come on now. And he's an adult.
Maybe you didn't listen to the conversation. When
we keep on saying that we want us to see what came about. What came about fine. When they went back and buy Mohbad at home, was it not wrong? That is after death now. That's something we are covering.
Not to me. I don't know how you want to. I don't know how to realign you with this. But the IT guy was there.
Bring out your cough, Richie. Bring out your cough matter. Let me rest more.
Listen, please. Yeah, I know you're being emotional about these things. I understand where you're coming from, though. Honestly, but the question at hand that we are looking at Baba Mohbad's position during the funeral of his son, and that brought up the argument that is it okay culturally in Yoruba culture, within the Yoruba culture, is it acceptable or not? And the answer I'm getting from everybody is it's unacceptable. And then we want to come to the fact that what's the definition of a distance, right? And we were coming to the fact that somebody was saying within 100 meters, and somebody was saying 3 blocks. And let's measure the 3 blocks. 3 blocks is more than 100 meters, right? When you look at
the distance should be, it should not be in that vicinity, that street, that area.
So it should be in another town, or maybe it should be in the
in another state, in fact, in another country, if it is possible.
You guys are not fair.
What is living in the vicinity? They were just taking to a room.
Somebody that hasn't come up with the shock of his son, of his beloved son, and you're telling him.
But Mr. Richie, do you know the aspect of him escorting someone is very bad?
This is why I said that was there any elderly person to caution him?
Can I ask you guys a question? Can I ask one question to debunk the Yoruba culture? What if the only available place for him to bury his son is a land or a space right in front of his house?
I love that.
So he should not be allowed to be inside his house.
Thank you, Paparino. Mr. Rotimi, answer.
Now, what do you say?
I've already answered that earlier on.
But by culture, he was supposed to be inside his house mourning, right? So, and they are burying the girl outside the house.
Yes.
So then what do we say about this?
Paparino, you are correct. There is nothing wrong. I saved in that slack. There was nothing wrong for Baba to even be in the vicinity. In as much was not there while they were lowering this guy down. But he's supposed to sit in his house receiving visitors to commiserate with him. I said that earlier. Yeah, there's nothing for it to even hold on now. Let me learn now. For him to even accompany people. For him to even accompany people out was even wrong. On that same day or the next day.
I agreed with you. Yes. That's why I asked the question. But you said something which is very important, right?
Okay.
And that's my belief. If Baba Mohbad was not there, when Mohbad's body was lowered down to the grave, right? I believe he has observed the necessary thing.
Yes.
Yes. And so now you've seen him, that he wasn't gathered there during when the prayer was said and all this stupid stuff was thrown down into the grave. He was not there, right? If anybody has the picture that you saw,
Richie, I've cautioned Paparino earlier. When you assert something with confidence, you need to be very, very careful in a positioning of a being that is not yours and is not you. You are not related to the family. You weren't anywhere near there. We all got on this bandwagon together, and some people came later, right? Now, until you, Joseph Aloba, until he emphatically actually states whether it's 3 houses away or it's few meters away, until he debunks it, it is not up to any of us to start asserting a judgment of supporting or protecting him. You see, the thing with this process is actually that there are too many lies in this whole process. Here's a father who said none of his children were at the burial. He debunked it, and he hasn't even come out openly to apologize to Temi Omologo. Because until he comes and apologizes to Temi Omologo, and I don't care whether it's gone to one of his aficionados, his friends on the radio stations or TV stations somewhere, to go and silently kind of debunk and withdraw that statement. He now needs to come out and tell the world that one, blessing was there, and as we know, they've desecrated the land. They've actually tumbled the tradition. They've killed the entire Yoruba culture, one single family. Something we haven't seen is highly unprecedented. It is probably for the first time in the history of our country that a body is being exhumed because we believe that there's a criminality. And we now get to a point where we believe the family may not have actually paid him, but they are involved in a cover-up. Now, what is it about that even if you are a critical stinker or you are advocating on behalf of a widow or you want justice for Mohbad, what is it about this family that is not causing us to kind of think? Why are they covering up? Why are the stories changing? And why is Joseph Aloba lying? Why is it that by the time we get some pictures out and we say this is you, it seems as if this is a burial ground. It also seems as if you had an interview after in the same clothing. Tell us the clothing. Tell us your, hold on, tell us the time, tell us your position. And let's say the gathering there wasn't the burial, and you are in the same clothing and you are being interviewed after the burial. Where were you when that photo was taken? Were you having a barbecue somewhere around the corner, 3 houses away? Or were you within few meters of the lowering of the body? You see, this thing is that we get fed up of lies. And when the family of the deceased keep lying, when they keep lying, when their stories keep changing, if Mr. Joseph Aloba himself had gone to give statement to the police, he would have been in a position to rewrite that statement because he would have contradicted himself so many times, even 18 times in 18 months. Thank you.
Both two sides are all lying too. You could remember Ashana said she didn't know they were burying his husband, and she herself was there. She's the same person who come out, they have killed him. Who killed him? The same person who come and said, this is so. Still the same thing, lying. So who are you going to blame?
I like what you said. I like what you said. Both. That's the underline.
Yes, but they are all lying. There's no one of them coming out and saying the truth.
And Rotimi said it. And the IT guy has been saying that for many years to come, right?
None of them saying the truth. So, I'm not there. I saw it on social media. They are burying my husband. So why are you there? They saw her also in the picture.
Yeah, but thank you. You know,
all the families are not even helping us.
You know, for me, that debunking, it is very, very personal for me and my generation. Because I've been using this narrative to fight for Baba, and I'll be causing my generation be swearing that Baba is not there. I can bet it with my generation. So Baba really needs to come out and debunk it. It is very, 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 very important.
They should also talk what happened the other time. If people are in the house, they should bring everybody out.
Can I ask a different question? Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Can I ask a question? Okay. Those of you who are very cultural, in the Yoruba culture, is it the same thing to say that father should not be parents should not be present during their children's burial. And please listen carefully. Is it the same thing to say parents should not be present during their children's burial, and children and parents should not be present during parents should not see the grave of their children? It is one thing to be present during burial, it's another thing to see the grave of your buried son. So did Baba see the grave of Mohbad, that Mohbad was already buried, or Baba was there during burial? So is it the same thing or different thing? I want to know.
If I can go first, it's not the same.
Okay.
You know why? Mohbad was buried horribly, right? Normally, if Baba wants to do it, there should be a Christian waking, or maybe like a prayer of song, right? Which you can organize that people will come in without the body. Are you getting the point? Without the body. People will say their prayer. You will be there as a father, as a parent, during that prayer, right? Then when it comes to taking the body to the final resting place, the parents will not be there. They should not be there. That's very important.
That's not my... Okay, that's your view.
My answer, Paparino. Everything about it is wrong totally. Wherever Joseph Aloba placed himself on that day. You see, the Yoruba culture actually takes something very, very seriously. We will go on journeys. You see, I was born in England because both my mom and my father hailed from Agowoye, yeah? And they came abroad to the UK, and then they had me and my brother, and then they went back and all that kind of stuff, right? And then when they got to Nigeria, they went straight to Lagos. From Agowoye to England, from England to Lagos, right? Now, I'm 57 years of age now. And I lived in Nigeria until I was 21. I was
from Ogun State, right? Ogun State to precise.
Agowoye, Ogun State, where the Ogun State University is, right? Now, ever since the inception, as I was growing up, my parents did not deprive me of actually embracing the culture, Ileya Festival, Christmas, Easter, everything. All the entire family, we always go back home. But one thing that I actually take and embrace as value is that whenever anything happens, they always reach out to the lineage, to the family back in Agowoye. If anything happens in Lagos, Agowoye. If there's a crisis in Lagos, the entire Agowoye comes to Lagos. Now, what I would have actually expected to be the case would have been, and Richie kept saying something about another elder person apart from this Joseph Aloba. Now, unless Joseph Aloba is actually falling out with his family back home in his lineage where he hailed from, right? When something of that nature occurs, the first thing he does is reaches out, whether it's Igbo, especially Igbo and culture, they reach out to their lineage. He should have sent a message back home, and they would have guided him. They would have looked at the lineage. They would have looked at their tradition. They would have looked at the essence of every culture within that family and tradition. And they would have advised him appropriately. And this man just took it out of his own volition, and took it upon himself in the midst of children who don't understand traditional culture. Now, if you look at the situation, every aspect of every time this guy comes out, there's one of traditional this, traditional that, and he is now selling himself two ways. When it suits him, he's selling himself as a pastor. When it suits him, he's selling himself as a traditionalist. And I would have expected him to have reached out to his lineage and say, untimely death is happened in the family. That is also an abomination. There will be rituals and rites and sacrifices within that lineage. if someone dies untimely, especially a pain that seems as if it's suspicious, there are certain rituals that will happen within the lineage. That is how we do things in our Yoruba land. I live in England, and every single of essence of tradition and culture that my parents taught me, my children are well versed. I am well traveled, and my children knew. They know their grandparents, they knew their grandfather who is there, their grandmom. Every single one of my children have actually gone single on their own, even when they are minors. We pay them money for British Airways to escort them to Nigeria, hand them over to their grandparents to understand their culture. And when my father died, every single rite was performed traditionally. We, the family, had to wait for the body to be in the morgue for my father's lineage and their family to dictate to us what they want from us, the children, despite the fact that every single one of us, apart from one, well-read, well-versed about tradition, culture, whether it's Western or tradition. We adhered to every single aspect of it. We took directives from them. We adhere to everything 100%. So what is it that people are trying to tell me about this man who sells himself as a traditional man? And yet, he got lost in the trade. He got lost in translation. He got lost and lost his lineage. And it's now a new dimension for him is to use another side of his excuses, which is his begotten tradition and his begotten religion of the white garment, and then holding some stuff and saying he has the right to be cursing people. You want justice for your son and the people that are assisting you in this process, whether they get it wrong or not, you have a dialogue with them. You are now cursing just not them, their children and their generation. And you guys want to tell me that we should actually carry on looking for excuses with the critical stinkers and anybody that advocates and say they are looking for justice. You are looking for justice. If it is your family, would you have forgotten your tradition? If it is your family, will you that live in Lagos erode and override everything that your tradition and your lineage stand for and bury your son in Lagos without the traditional rights? I rest my mic.
I want to corroborate
Yo, Mr. Speaker.
the fact that, sorry, Sir Yogis, the fact that Baba Mohbad is a pastor. He is aware of every damn thing on how all the events supposed to be. He's a pastor, for God's sake. So I'm not going to cut him a slack or spear him. He's a pastor. He should understand everything that's supposed to happen that day and how it's supposed to be. So I am not spared. I won't cut him a slack. He's guilty. Best galas.
Hello. Good morning,
Go ahead,
everybody.
I'll take this. Go ahead.
Yeah. Our last speaker, please. I want to remind you that Baba said some things when this whole justice for Mohbad started. He told us that he took Mohbad bodies to the police station when he was trying to enter some statement, to make some statement. They rejected him. They told him that he should go with the body. What is he going to do with the body? So he had no choice than to take the body to the morgue. On getting to the morgue, they asked him, where's the police report? He can't provide it. Meanwhile, we later heard that the police report is with the widow. So what are we saying? What is he going to do? If any one of us is in that man's shoe,
Yeah, so you're told to take the body to the right jurisdiction. They're still guiding you and advising you. It is not too late, yeah. It is untimely, right, but take the body to the right jurisdiction. Now, if he had actually been kind of cautious, not even cautious, if you are a citizen and you believe police is your friend or your enemy, and the same system is telling you what to do. And now, if you've done it and it goes wrong, at least you have something to stand on. Take the body to the jurisdiction in which the situation or that is rightful for you to report the incident, right? They also told you don't move that body. So two of those that is there. How stubborn do you think you can be to defy the authorities? Because if you don't trust the police, why did you go to the police station in the first place? So with everything being equal, your last hope is the police, and police told you take the body back to the jurisdiction in which is close to where the incident occurred or whatever the case may be, and you defied that. You defied that. They also told you, do not move the body. He defied that. So you see, when we're looking for excuses, and it doesn't matter how we rationalize our emotions, the technical side of things will say, when they told you to do this, why did you not do it? Now, if you is in the West, and we don't want to compare the West to Nigeria or Africa, the fact that you've been told, you actually said it yourself, and you defy that particular advice. Any form of punishment, you will have to take it. Your supporters should not be so shallow to be supporting you. Everybody keeps saying in state of mind, in state of mind, in state of mind. They even say make you put your hand inside fire. You're going to put it inside fire. Don't forget that the distraction that this guy had at the time was the minors. I even call them babies and minors that are around him, that probably put him in the shit he's in today. Probably. Because he has actually done all the wrong things from the beginning. Something like that happens, you run out of the place, or you don't even go there. You contact your family back home, your lineage, or you go straight to the police station from that point on, because they've already started playing games with your mind, with your brain, with your iroro. If you now decide that you're now going to go to the place, you ran upstairs and you saw that blood. And the next thing to do is, let's make the arrangement to bury him. Come on. Do you have the fear of God in you? Do you have the fear of God in you? Is this son really your son? We need to keep asking ourselves a question. Are you behaving like a father who has lost a son?
Entertainment, can I ask you a question?
Okay, bring it on.
You said, have we forgotten that Baba took the body to the police, to the morgue? I want to ask you this question. Did Baba took that body to the police station to go and report? Or took that body to the police station to go and get a police report for them to be free on their way to Ikorodu? Kindly answer.
It's the boat now, boat.
Then you're wrong. You are wrong. Baba actually went there to go and take a police report for them to be free, and it is the driver that even initiated that.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
That means you are not following this case.
Prove it. Prove it to me. How do you know that?
If you come with an evidence, okay, how do you know that? How do you also know that he went there to go and do whatsoever that you think you know? I just
that is what he said. That is what he said in the interview.
Oh, yeah, now
it's on this social media now. You can see it. You can
same thing that you also saying. It is on the internet too, so you don't have to wait for evidence. Go to the internet and go and check for it.
Sorry, can I say something? Sorry to interject. Hold on. You people are saying Baba. Have you also forgotten that this man said one of his intention of going there, of course, he doesn't know anywhere at, like he said, he went there thinking that they will arrest.
Why will he be thinking? Why can't
He should not be thinking, he should be voicing. He should be voicing to the police.
It is for the boat to report to collect the police report and to...
He should be voicing, not thinking.
Let's
not be stupid in this process. You went there. Now, people are making excuses for him and said that if he had done that where 100 people are, they could have pied him or cornered him or whatever. Police station, you have an opportunity to tell the people, I believe that my
why do you always accuse Baba IT
all you need to do is I believe there's a foul play.
You IT.
Is it difficult for him to say there's a foul play? Is it difficult for him to just say, I believe there's a foul play in the buying of my son? They told you he's in hospital. They told you don't come. It's okay now. Children. And now telling me he should now get to the police station and not say there is a foul play. That's all he needs to say. I believe there's a foul play. Is that difficult?
Baba is afraid. Baba is afraid.
Afraid of when he got to the police. No, where is he afraid of when he got to the police?
See, wait, let me tell you something.
Let me engage you. When he got to the police station, what do you think is afraid of?
I have my proof for saying this. Let me say my proof. Let me explain.
No. If it's you, by the time you go to the police station, what will you be afraid of?
You see, even everybody are blaming Adura for no reason. Because
no.
Adura, wait. Let me I want to say something. Let me land.
Let's answer that, please. Answer the question. What would you have been afraid of? What would you have? Hold on, honey. Given if we do things in a synchronized way.
You have asked a question. Let me answer you.
Okay, let me answer the question. Let me ask you the question.
Are you going to ask question and answer yourself?
I want to ask
you a question and you let me answer.
No, I want to ask you properly so that you can answer. Let me ask you properly. Okay. Now, let me ask you the question. Now, with the sequence of events, you eventually got there and you found out what's happening, right? And then from that point on, you want to get anything to be able to take the body to the morgue. But in your first statement to the public, you said you expected the police to arrest everybody. Why did you not actually get the police to arrest everybody? That's my question.
Okay, thank you. You see, when he got there, he saw so many things that are not right. Firstly, when he get there, he met a tense situation, that there are so many people around that place. He that owned the child was not aware that the child has died for about a few hours ago. He got there, he saw so many people. He was firstly afraid of the situation, that what has happened. He started thinking, a compromised mind. I don't think anyone of you can relate with this situation that man has got himself into that day.
Emotional blackmail.
Wait, he got there. The mother of the dead knew that the boy has died. And he's with the man. And she can't even tell the man that your son has died. Not until the man got there. When he got there, he saw so many strange things. Like from the railings and the blanket that soaked with blood. How do you want him to
Baba, the reason why you're not answering the question, he was expecting the police to arrest everybody. He was expecting the police to arrest everybody. And since the police did not arrest everybody, is it not when you think he should do? The police station, what do you think he should do? Well, what do you think he should do? When the police did not arrest everybody, what do you think he should do? He will come to the station firstly. He will make it's in the station now. It's in the station now. But and expect the police to arrest everybody. Unfortunately, the police did not arrest everybody. What do you think he should do next? What is he going to do? He's going to take the body to the morgue. He will take the body to the morgue now. No. He was expecting to arrest everybody, and the police did not arrest everybody. At that point in time, what do you think he should do next? We will go to another police station. We will try another police station. You are part of the problem for justice for Mohbad, and you are one of the reasons why we will never get justice. Thank you. Mr. Gis, I believe the story that you just narrated. Probably you are not informed in this justice for Mohbad. I'm sorry to say that. Baba already knew before he got to that house. You are saying that Mohbad body was in the bus when they are saying Mohbad don't die. That's why I've been on this process. So use your brain. I don't know what's going on. Use your brain. It is not you. It is not you. Entertainment. I apologize. I apologize. The story just narrated. No, my guy. I apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize. No. 100% apologies. Thank you. No. The story just narrated is not. The story is still news. We've had it that because about that. This girl, the girl, what's his name? Blessing called Baba that Mohbad aspiring that she just hold it. So what you are saying is totally wrong, please. Good afternoon, sir. Can you just spare me just 1 minute, sir, and I will go. Do you want to dialogue at the FSA? No. We just want to dialogue, No. Yeah, my own contribution, sir, and ma, is
now anyway, something minutes of your entertainment. I think you need to go and just come up with more backbone, so you understand. But backbone spoil me. Come up with more, because you are not even updated. You are not. All these things that you are building back, you are not updated now. You are not talking as if I should say you are not smart enough. Or no? Because, no.
Okay. Madam Smartest, you try.
No, it is not about smartness now.
You have a point. You have a point. There's no smartness. I think what it is actually that you need to be well versed. You need to be well versed. What are you saying? You need to be well versed about what has been happening over the last 18 months. Sometimes intelligence doesn't come into it. Sometimes intelligence doesn't come into it. It means doing your research. That's all. Then you'll be able to argue appropriately. You see, the thing is, I don't want to demean your contribution. You are okay to engage. But the thing is, sometimes one thing I learned in life is actually that knowledge is power, and you can't acquire knowledge without information. You can't acquire knowledge without actually doing research. Yeah, and that is where I am with you. Thank you.
You actually said I should go and give my evidence, and evidence, or no. When you talk to evidence, from the office mouth, you go hear that from the mouth itself. No additional multiplication, stuff. In short, Baba, guilty, you are guilty.
Baba, was it there when Mohbad died?
Was it there?
And you know, there's a conversation that led to where we are right now. So we are not talking about what. He's not there. He's not the one that climbed over. But he has done this a lot.
Why are you blaming me? Why are you blaming?
It is because of him.
You using it and why are you blaming me in a homicide case? It's not the way I case. Why are you blaming me when he died case? Was it there when he died? Are you the one that raised the alarm? Everyone in the class has guilty until proven innocent in a homicide case. Are you the one that went to the police to report? The body, even their own family member. You have yourself. I will have my own. Everybody is guilty until proven innocent.
We are dialogue, like we are communicating.
We are having a dialogue, and you can't force your. Is it your dialogue that the police are going to use to do the notion on us? Is your dialogue? Don't force your notion on us. Don't force that notion on us. We've been on this thing for 18 months, and I don't know when you come onto this bandwagon. And you come here and you are saying they play. They play. If in this kind of play, does that sound intellectual? Really, they're supposed to carry a place where you meet in the show. You're not supposed to keep on for 1 hour for 7 days. Una we know na tradition. Tradition. Una not supposed to talk about us. Una just want accuse them, Papa Mohbad. Now we kill am down. Let's be sincere. You go very person and now we kill am down. You get the if it is found that they were very blessed, if it is go everybody and that's the voice for a moment to speak. Hold on. You let everybody mute yourselves, including myself. Don't die. If the person don't die, forget about to go burial. Forget about you burial early. Why am I going to talk with you kill this boy? Why are you not looking for what in this boy? Mr. Tradition man for inside. You went picking, they are not be back corner of us and they keep and you want to follow tradition, follow culture, follow everything. You have to keep that one for 7 days. When I'm going to talk because you know go school right down and brain, I'm not using our head. If you are not picking, you go carry a little pot of soup for us. Police reject this boy. What do you say make it do? When I'm not the talk to me, they will shame. When are they using our head now? When I go UK, when I go America, you see that? I'm not go to pass. When they talk, when you make him stay away from this family, you ask him to stay away from his family. Even if the useless girl, Papa block this man, he block him, say to the complaint about Mohbad. Is that not enough for the man to get angry, say make him go and better and not kill and finish? Why not they blame this man? Now, if the same people come and say, this boy is okay, this boy is alright, make it go and say, come now, and say, when are they using our head now? If they talk now, see that they talk to Yoruba people. Now, say they do something, come to reality, you want to think I'm with our head. I'm not going to Papa Mohbad for you. You this one. You want to play the right now. Let us no, I cannot go to doctor and submit. Ask what you kill now. For you to put your pleasure, you go to the essence. This girl like this. We have been speaking. Let him get it over. We have been speaking. Sometimes we need to respect ourselves. It's not forget this of man. I'm not fighting for Ramona. See the truth, and they talk the truth. They will believe come begin when you leave for Friday. You come say don't die. Maybe because I can't take pot of soup. They can't give you Mr. Agila all of now. One I can't chop on. After the return, they use motion. People are putting motion to this. You guys are the ones causing calm down. enough is enough. We listen to him, and enough is enough. Now hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let's take control of this platform, right? Enough is enough. We're going to give everybody the chance to speak. And therefore, Emole, you've spoken and we acknowledge your grievance. Yeah?
Yeah,
Your
just one
frustration.
minute,
Hold on, Uncle Labi is over to you. You are just done. You will speak. Right? So we've all spoken and everybody's opinion is respected. So let's hand it over to Uncle Alabi. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Just 1 minute. What I just say in this situation is that from the day one, the other party from the other argument and the other party from the other argument, we are all saying the same thing. But what I discovered from all these scenarios is just like, number one, I'm not here to abuse anybody. I'm not here, but I just want to say it based on my own perspective and my own opinion. What really happened to Mohbad family and that really affected them was poverty. And it is when we understand and we can divine or we can see what exactly poverty means, that is when we will get everything right. For instance now, maybe any one of us, this sort of calamity or bad thing would never happen to us in Jesus' name. But let's just assume poverty and illiterate affected so many things. I didn't mean Baba Mohbad is a professor or one that even have a kind of education. What happened that day will never happen and it will never go like that. Let me come back a bit in Yoruba. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn ń sìn, owó bàbá Mohbad jẹ́ wípé ìgbà tó nǹkan tó máa fi drive débi bẹ̀ yẹn, he went there with his Range Rover or whatever with his convoy. Such a thing will never happen. And the people that tried or practice this, they see them finish. That we pay more Okusita. Because if Wumi is even Wumi knows that this Baba now we and so them pay professor then so that we pay she will never try such. Okay, what give Baba Mohbad and his family, the little people, the little ones around them seeking for the justice now is because of the public. It's because of the elite one and the educated ones in the public. Otherwise, if not because of the public, and what happened to Baba Mohbad is not only Baba Mohbad that is happening to. It's happening, even it's still happening till tomorrow to many people in Nigeria because of poverty, because of illiteracy. You can't just imagine someone will just kill someone's child or pikin at the end of the day. He will just go, when people just came from nowhere and preach to them, so we don't need to fight each other and we don't need to all what I believe we should be seeking for now, because what happened, we can't go back to it, we can't reverse it. But the main thing that happened to Mohbad's family, because if Baba Mohbad had this energy from day one, since when they've been beating Mohbad up and down, here and there, Baba Mohbad supposed to have used this energy, but because of poverty, he doesn't know anybody, he doesn't live with anybody, no power. The family was powerless. It is only Mohbad. And if you look at the
very quickly as we go on.
I will round up now, sir. I will round up.
Sometimes we jump in so that you can carry on.
Are we trying to use poverty? Are we trying to use poverty? Therefore, mother, please respect yourself. Are we trying to use poverty as a justification of wrongdoing?
Now, like I said, poverty and illiterate is what caused what happened to Baba Mohbad. I didn't think there is he happened to be a rich man or an educated one. What happened that night will never happen. Ọlọ́pàá máa anybody. That's number one. And when we look at it, we're talking about Mohbad now. A lot of let's just imagine the boys with Portable now. The boys that the Portable are training now. When you see all of them from A to Z, look at their parents, look at their backgrounds. Same thing is still repeating. But the question is, our brothers, our fathers, what are we using our intelligence, our this thing, like to approach the government in order to come or in order to seek, because we have a lot of talented ones over there. And Mohbad home or calamity or problem won't be the first and the last one.
Uncle Alabi, do you see yourself as enlightened or illiterate?
I'm not an illiterate now, to some extent.
I have a reason for asking you that question. So
yes, sir.
You are enlightened, right? You are not an illiterate. And
yes, sir.
Let's take poverty out of it completely. So let's do illiteracy versus enlightenment. If you, I don't wish it on you, but let's not even get emotional. How do you think you would have handled it?
Like you said, I don't pray, and I will never pray for such in my life in Jesus' name. With the little of my exposure and my education, I will never let it go. I will make sure that night, even before even tampering on getting there, even before tampering with anything, police must get to that house that night. And thank God, there is a time, live of social media now. People will hear what they will cook that make the house burn. People will hear. So unlike me, I don't pray to God. Or if I see someone around me like that, police, which is normal thing to do at first. That place, nobody should remove that cup. Police must come. That is what I will do. Which I don't pray for such in Jesus' name.
Uncle Alabi, let me quickly ask you the next question. When they mentioned Zomo, was it poverty that made it? Was it poverty that made it? Uncle Alabi, did you hear my question?
Carry on, Johnny. Where's Uncle Alabi? I think it's dropped. Has it dropped? I think it's dropped.
Hello, good afternoon, everybody.
Hold on, before you go. Where's Uncle Alabi?
Uncle Alabi, where are you, please?
No, I think it's dropped. It's gone. Let only Vic speak. Only Vic, over to you.
Good afternoon, everybody. I want to appreciate Paparino. You've been doing a good job on this platform. I've never spoken before. I only come around and listen, and thank you. You've been doing a good job. But I just have about 2 or 3 points to mention here. To be candid, Uncle Alabi has said 1 or 2 things that I want to say, but I still want to buttress on his point. When you look at Baba Mo, I am not really supporting him, but to an extent, I don't want us to really talk as if he has done the wrong thing. Everybody handles situation differently. One year, I see Jao Baba, no, Baba Mo find himself in that situation, even though he has heard about what has happened to his son before he came there, and he must have been told to handle it gently because of the people that might have been involved in the cry of Mohbad. So because of that, he's coming there also, he will be very, very careful. And when he got there also that day, he met a lot of people, and not just people around him, but people of high caliber. And the reason why I want to support the uncle that just left the platform now is because some of the points he raised, the number one point is that, one, Mr. Mohbad, Baba Mohbad was a poor man. The number two point that I will add to that is that, apart from being an illiterate, he is the kind of person that doesn't speak much. I can see that in the life of his children, Mohbad and the brother. You can see the kind of family they come from. They are not really outspoken. Baba Mohbad starts speaking now because now he has a bit of money and he has people supporting him. I didn't mean everybody are all against him. They are talking and bullying him and the rest. You will see that he would have succumbed in this case. But he's talking now because now he felt that a lot of people are now supporting him and now he got some money with him. That's why he has power a bit. But when he found himself in that situation, he had nothing. And with the people that were present there, he was so scared of what to do. He doesn't know what to do at that time. And he also knows Wumi very well. So the thing he felt he could do at that moment to help himself was to make sure they go to the police station. And he felt when he got to the police station, according to what he said, is that police have the power to arrest everybody. That was why he said he thought they would have arrested those people. Now, he was disappointed when the police did not do what he thought they would have done. So he felt, okay, to me, I think it's because I told you people handle issues differently. So as at that point, he's down emotionally and mentally. He couldn't handle the situation the way he felt he could handle it as at that time. Because he felt even if he handled it, people that are involved in this issue, they could do and undo to him, one. Number two, he may not find justice, and his child, as at that time, the police were like, he should not take the dead body again. So he doesn't want to lose from any angle. So he felt, oh, let us go and bury this child and let me just, I don't have mouth, I don't have money, I don't have anybody around me. The only thing I could do is let my agent feel like, wow, she or mommy, come mommy, lost see me. All this problem, let it be over. I think was the step he took. But he started realizing, according to him, you will hear everything he was saying. He started realizing after they have exhumed that boy, and people start saying a lot of things. That's when he started realizing. Number one, the issue of DNA. He said he realized when people talk about Ibiomo.
And I'll tell you the reason why we slow you down. You are jumping from one to the other. I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead, please.
You have started something about they got up to a point where the money that is used to support him and the people that advocated on his behalf gave him the power. Now, you need to stop the music in your background. There's a lot of noise. And someone is playing music in the background. If it's you, please, you need to suppress that sound.
Okay.
It's not going to work out like that. Yeah. So now that he has kind of been in a position that he's been supported by the public, whether it's financially, whether it's any emotional support and all that kind of stuff. Given the situation, and we know what he did not do right before, do you think right now this guy is doing the right things now? How do you rate him now compared to before?
When we talk about rating him, I know we have a lot of intelligent people here. We also have to be careful in rating people. That was why I said we handle things differently. As he is, that's the way I want to see it. He doesn't have the mind of his own. He's being tossed here and there. The only way we could help him is what we are doing. we are making him realizing on a daily basis, and we shouldn't stop that. To me, that's the way I think. I may be wrong. If I'm wrong, people can correct me.
Yes, I want to
correct that is the way.
You are wrong. I want to correct you.
Okay.
Before anybody,
he said it should help.
Hold on, gentlemen. Let me ask our final question. You guys take over. Now, on a bit, if you want to advise Mr. Joseph Aloba right now, what would be the best advice to give him?
Well, I'm not in the right position to advise him right now, but let's assume I'm in the right position to do that. The best place to be or to go to is to his lawyer. He should do whatever his lawyer asks him to do. Because now there are a lot of voices online now. If he should listen to all the voices, he will be a confused man. To me, I will even advise him to stay off the internet if it's possible and work based on evidences they have at hand. And he should follow instructions strictly by his lawyer. We are just trying to do our best by looking at the situation and talking about the situation. But at the same time, what we are saying here is different from what other platforms are saying. And if we continue listening to platform, we will be a confused man generally. And you cannot give an answer to all questions.
Okay, thank you very much. I want to bring in my own question to you.
Before you go, Big Johnny, let's do a disclaimer, yeah? What we're trying to establish here is a relationship, whether you are from Women's Platform or Baba's Platform. Let's try and respect people's opinion and stop telling people they are wrong. Don't tell people they are wrong. It's their opinion. So if someone has said something that you don't agree with, yeah, address it differently, but do not address that submission as wrong. Yeah?
Okay.
You need to go. All you need to do is to just drop your own.
I've had you.
Your own submission. Thank you. I know. I just. You see, the thing is, look, the respect we have when we have dialogue is to respect people's opinions.
Yeah, you are right. Madam Honey, have you heard of it before that Baba lied in the first place when he got to Mohbad's place? He came to tell us a different thing about what happened initially until a video began to surface, or the rumors began to surface that Blessing actually told Baba that Mohbad was dead before he got there. Are you aware of that?
To be candid, I've been on this case for a long time, but this is my first time of really talking about it online.
No, have you heard about that? Have you about that? That he got to know. He got to know. He told us, what he told us was that when he got there, that he saw this. But later we came to find out that Blessing actually called him on phone to tell him that his son had died before he got there.
And that was what I said when I started my illustration. I said, I don't know. To me, actually, I don't know who told him. But I had that. He was told, according to what I had, he was told.
Okay, that's the first question. The second question is, when they mentioned, you said the way Baba is, he doesn't have a mind of his own. We should try and help him. We should do. You know someone called Yomi Fabi? Do you know someone called Yomi Fabi?
A lot of people must have called Yomi Fabi about what? You have to tell them what.
We are not arguing. I'm just asking you a question. Yes or no?
Big Johnny, who are you referring to? Please make it clear.
That is it. If somebody called Yomi Fabi, a lot of people have been calling.
Yomi Fabi of Great Islamic Foundation.
Oh, no.
I know, yes, I know your family, and I know what he's doing, and I love what he's doing.
Please, you can put on your camera, you can put on your speaker, please.
You know someone
myself. I didn't come to you when you were asking. If you want me to leave, I can leave, please.
Hold on.
Leave it for me. I know what I'm saying. Don't come to
It's misinformation. It's misinformation.
Please, we understand each other. Mute your mic.
Let's get it clear.
Mute your mic. I can understand. Please, mute your mic.
Do you know who Mr. Yomifabiyi is?
Thank you very much.
I've been seeing it, and I love what he's doing.
Oh, mom. Okay. As you said, we should come and we should be helping Baba Mohbad. Have you heard Yomifabiyi wrote a petition against Baba Mohbad, right-hand man, which is his attorney, over obstruction of justice? Did you hear about that?
I didn't.
Okay, God bless you, man. Did you know that Yomifabiyi came out with a 3-second video which mentioned someone with a soldier or a military background, which Wunmi confirmed in TVC News? Did you hear what Baba Aloba was an illiterate, the way you call it, that doesn't have money, the way you call it? Did you hear the way he bounced back at that kind of development Yomi brought into the case that will help him? Did you hear what he did?
Yeah, of course I had it. Sometimes, yes, I had it.
Okay, God bless you, man. For somebody that is looking for help, for justice for Mohbad, just like me and you, I'm sure you have known this development now that Ajura is in prison. Ajura is in detention, and Damola. For somebody like you and me that is trying to help an illiterate, for somebody like me and you who is trying to help somebody that doesn't have a police or is afraid of everyone, what do you consider an evidence in a criminal case? In a criminal case, thank you. What do you consider an evidence? Is it when you bounce back at somebody that is trying to help you, or I don't know? You can answer that question, please.
That is why I said he may not be in his right senses. Now, or is it Q whatever TV or radio station called him and interviewed him based on that, and I think I listened to it. And what he was saying is that he's the one the child died. He was supposed to be called and this and that. And they were like, see, Mohammed too can go. This is a way of helping him. Do you understand? He may not see it in a way that he can.
I'm asking you.
Where he got it wrong,
let me ask you this in this form. Something big is gotten missing, and somebody now came to us that we saw video of that kind of a thing, and because you are poor, because you don't have money, because you don't have police, because you didn't go to school, because you don't, and somebody just told you, look at it, this is the way things are. You said no. You woke up from the depth of the night and said no, it's not like that, and you are looking for justice. What kind of justice are you looking for, if I may paint it that way?
Okay. I am now going to answer your question with a question also. So now that he is on that side, so the only way we cannot handle it is by not attacking him that he has to follow what Yomi is doing. The only thing is, let's call the lawyer. They should give information to lawyer. All this, even to me, what Yomi is doing is good, but even bringing it online like this is a way of making the other side that have done the thing to go and strategize. If you have evidence, gather your evidence, and this evidence, go to the right sources. Don't bring it out to everybody so that they won't strategize and look for loopholes also.
Mr. John, I beg you, let me ask a few questions.
Something wrong, you said something got missing in your house. It got
Please
missing
don't
in your
bombard me
house.
with
And
questions.
somebody now came.
Because I'm on the right side of
John,
Mohbad.
Mr. Johnny, no, it's a fair question. It's not a big deal.
Something got missing in your house, and somebody came to say, I can help you get the things, Sister Honey. Don't stop crying, I can help you. What you are looking for like 2 years, 3 years, I can help you got it. And you now insulted the person, you abused the person. What do you think you are?
Mr. Johnny, one second, sir. Sister Honey, you said something about Baba the other time when I got to the police station. You said Baba expected the police to arrest everybody. Now, as we're talking now, do I know what you are thinking as you are online with me now? If you don't speak up, how would I know what is in your mind? Now, if Baba has gone to the police station to report a crime, do you think police would not have done something about it?
Yeah, my brother, it's a good question. Even the law says if ignorance of law is not an excuse. Do you understand? I understand what you are saying, not that I do not. But what I'm saying is that people handle things differently.
No, you are going off the radar now. Do you think Baba has gone there to report a crime, or Baba has gone there and not mentioned that a crime has been committed somewhere else?
Well, I wasn't there. Nobody is there to know what he has reported. But what he said is what everybody is following. He said he got there and he told them the child was dead, and they asked him to write a statement, which he did. Then the outcome of the statement was that they told him that they said they should not sign the document or so. Do you know the reason why they said that? They shouldn't sign. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I wasn't there.
I'll tell you.
They are talking about.
Okay, let me tell you. They told him he cannot sign that document, that he should take that body back to the jurisdiction, as in he should take the body to where Mohbad died, that they will give him what he's looking for, as in they will sign whatever the statement he wants to sign. But where he has taken the body, they can't, because it's not the same area. But instead of going to take his body back there, he faces Ikorodu straight away. Now, would you blame the police for advising him to do the right thing, but he refuses to do the right thing, but instead he ignored that and proceeded to go and do what he wants to do? And again, let's now say they didn't give him that whatever in that station. What about the police station in Ikorodu? Did he go there if truly in his mind he is pissed off, he's angry that they killed this boy? Did he go to Ikorodu to go and report a crime? Because reporting a crime is not the same as reporting somebody is dead. Somebody is dead, they will ask you a follow-up question. Follow-up question is now depending on what you reply for the police action. That's just what I want to say. Thank you. I'm going to come down now.
Okay.
My brother, please, sorry. He has gone down. He said they told him to go to the division where the thing happened. Well, according to what I heard when Baba Mohbad was talking, it was like the police station they went was the one very close. I think it was very close to the house.
It wasn't the one, I'd say it wasn't the one.
It wasn't the one closer to
my last question, Sister Honey. If something happens to me now, that my, God forbid, my son or anything died, and Sister Honey is my sister, and she's present at the place, the thing. How will Sister Honey tell me when she called on phone? Is she going to describe the scenario to me and say, Big Johnny, this has happened, oh, this, oh. What kind of question am I going to ask Sister Honey and say, Kilo Shele, what happened? How did it happen? What do you think when Blessing told Baba? What kind of how do I say that? What kind of interaction were between them? That somebody now came to life for all of us, someone that needed help and said he didn't know until he got there. Please, can you explain that scenario?
I didn't get the question. A call just came in and
okay, the question is that we got to know that Blessing told Baba before you even got to that house. It was on the later date you got to know. Baba lied, so to say that it was when he got there. They were saying calling Mama Mohbad, calling him that he should go back. But what I'm trying to say now that he knew before he got to that place. What was he supposed to have done? Who was he supposed to have called? And apart from that, what kind of interaction will go on between me and you? Me and you, if you eventually tell me that something happened and my son, or God forbid, somebody close to me is dead, what will I be asking you? What kind of question? What will you be relating to me that is here, things happen like this, or is a pool of blood, or there is this, or there is that, or who were there, or this. What will you be telling me?
It is, well, let's not insinuate. Let's not create questions where there are no questions. To be candid, when he was being called, probably when they called him, do you understand? The person who called him must have told him a lot. That was what I said from the beginning. If it was actually that they murdered him, they must have told him what actually led to that murdering and the intent of that murdering. So it may also be coming with fear.
So where's the property? Where's the property here now? When you are not there, something happened to you. Where's the property?
Okay, where property is lying here is that, let's assume he has money. And he has good people around him, because people have money, we have people around them. If he have money, he would have called 1 or 2 people. Did they have people thought of, okay, let's go and bribe police,
phone to call.
Let's, my dear brother, let's not find, we won't find ourselves in this situation. Do you understand? It's because it did not happen and it won't happen to us. That is why we are talking this way.
Deliberate about after.
Okay, I raise my case. I'm sorry, man.
So
I think it's sort of
there are many ways.
One of like
on the VIX. It's not a property. It's not a property. Sister on the VIX, Baba made many silly mistakes. And that's where the property lies. Have you been truly Baba as a money or as a good people around him? So she pay they promise him they promise him money every month. So whatever they bring to his table, he will approve it. How someone could call Baba in the middle of the night to ask him about the 3 seconds, and Baba denied the 3 seconds video when he was actually at the station with Yomi, when they are telling them that the police will not look at the videos and the content in the message, rather the impersonation, what do they call it? The impersonation case that they will be cheating, and Baba was there when they told him and Yomi, and someone now called Baba in the middle of the night, and Baba denied such thing that he hasn't seen any video and does not know anything about it. And eventually, that boy that Yomi was mentioning, he is a good boy, his father is a pastor, is this and that, and started cursing. Is that a proper thing that Baba should do? If it's over to you, is that a proper thing Baba ought to do?
And Sister Honey, that was after you said he was poor, he didn't have person. Now he has a lot of us. Now, is it proper for what he has done? Was it proper? Then he said he didn't have person, but now he had person. He still did the same thing. You say it's a proper thing.
And also mention about the evidence. If you have evidence, you give it to Baba lawyer. The one Yomi gave to Muyiwa.
Don't say that money, please.
The one Yomi gave to Muyiwa, what did they do about it? The evidence of the CCTV that he gave to Muyiwa and Baba, what was the outcome?
So now, if your man had another one, they should give it to Baba, or they should give it to me, or they should give it to Baba lawyer. It can't be. The public has taken over.
If
so,
you are the vice president,
we have
selective justice. Baba is fighting selective justice. We are fighting for justice. We don't select anyone. We are not fighting against Wunmi. We are not fighting against Baba Loba. We are not fighting against anyone. We are fighting against those that killed Mohbad and want to get to the root of it. So don't come here and bring Jesus Christ. Don't come here and bring prayer. Come here with reality. Whatever is wrong is wrong.
I also want to add that when we talk about evidence and we are dropping evidences, it's not what we can just act on immediately. It's a process. So if you say that the one they have dropped with the lawyer, what has the lawyer done with it? It's not an instant thing. It's not what they just have to act on instantly.
Why is that If Baba has spoken well about Zomo, do you know where Zomo would have been today? Sister Honey, come on, be realistic. Don't bring a religion sentiment or emotional this thing into justice. Don't Jesus Christ, Mohammed. No. Talk realistic. This is a case of homicide, not a case of Bible. So I don't really respect people that lágbára Ọlọ́run lágbára Jesus for about 2 years. Àìwá lágbára Ọlọ́run nǹkan tàbí wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa. So don't talk about poverty. It's not about poverty. It's about selective justice. Somebody is fighting a selective justice. You want one person to go down, whereas ara ẹni só ti rùn ó dẹ̀ rùn kárí gbogbo ẹbí ẹni. Wọ́n ń ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Bá máa wá kí a máa pajá lóko fún àwa. A lọ sùn èmi kò ṣe kán gbé wa lọ́wọ́.
This of Adura now, where he said on King issue that ọmọ àlefọmọ fẹkùn pa. What is he saying? Now they have arrested Adura. Nothing has been said about him. Maybe we should wait till tomorrow. Maybe we can see something sharp.
Good afternoon, everyone. I agree the answer. I come up because of this concerning this Zomo matter. I really stand with Baba Mohbad for this Mohbad case. You know, but what Baba did is very wrong. It's very lying. It's very, very wrong. For Baba to defend Zomo is very, very wrong. Because you are looking for something that by Mohbad, and they are pointing at finger that someone is there. Someone is among those people. And you come outside in the middle of the night to say, this boy is a good boy, oh, this boy cannot do something like that. Why will you say so? And at the end, but that Mohbad said, Zomo with Mohbad was having a little issue before, and they now drive that boy out of that house. Just listen to me, oh. We need to pick something out of this Zomo concerning this Zomo matter. Concerning this Zomo matter, we need to pick something out from this word that I want to say now. Okay, that Mohbad said Zomo was having a little issue with Mohbad, and they now drive Zomo out of that house. That Zomo father was angry. Why did Mohbad drive his son? You understand? So now Zomo left Mohbad's house. Just look And now they are saying that Zomo is among those people that fight Mohbad did the fault. Okay, now Zomo is in that video. Okay, just think back that Zomo have little misunderstanding with Mohbad before. For me, I think that when Zomo left Mohbad's house, Zomo with Wunmi was communicating, and they have strong relationship behind Mohbad, which Mohbad did not know. And when that fight happened between Wunmi and Mohbad, I think Wunmi called Zomo to come, because Zomo is angry with Wunmi before. Our narrative is on. Don't worry, Shebi, our narrative is on. Don't worry, by the time they will bring the truth out, you will see Zomo. You will see the video that is Zomo.
Madam, when you are talking, just face what you are talking. Stop reading.
All right, sir.
Just face what you are talking.
All right, sir. So, for me, I think when Wunmi and Zomo, when Wunmi and Mohbad were having that issue, and Wunmi called Zomo to call, because Zomo has that military training before, and he know how to fight. He can fight Mohbad, he can beat Mohbad, he can do anything to Mohbad. So, and when Zomo is coming, Zomo come with someone to because Zomo is angry with Mohbad before, and Mohbad don't know on his behalf what Wunmi has told Zomo. Maybe Wunmi have lied on Mohbad's head that Zomo, the last time what happened that time is Mohbad that said we should do this, we should drive you away. That Wunmi can lie. Wunmi is a liar, is a big liar. So Wunmi have already spoiled Zomo's mind. So Zomo have that hatred for Mohbad, but Mohbad don't know. So if they say, if Abdullah says Zomo is in that video, my spirit is telling me all this, that Wunmi is the one that called Zomo. Wunmi is the one that called Zomo. I swear to God.
Madam Great, let me just ask you, let me contribute to what you are trying to say, Madam Great. Let's even assume that your narrative is not like that. Let's just be saying that, okay, you narrated it this way. It's not like that. I want to ask Sister Honey. Sister Honey, if somebody said, I have found something which is incriminating, thank God they have arrested Adura based on that issue now. Sister Honey, if somebody found something that is incriminating in that form, what do you expect Baba to be doing now? What do you expect him to be doing based on what happened to Adura now? Are you suggesting that Baba should be going to say, mo fẹ́ rí 3 video seconds yẹn, abari justice for Mohbad back on? Then I want to ask you the last one, Sister Honey. They were going to the police, they were making rally on somebody's son that died. They rally, going to make it at the police station. They wanted to see the #1 chief security officer in Lagos State, which is the commissioner of police, and Baba was not there to talk, to show his grievances. What do you think that one means to you, Sister Honey?
To number one, on the video, I think the next thing the lawyer, because it's a very good evidence, I think the lawyer is supposed to seek or to look for a way to see Mr. Yomi in order to get the information, so as to add to the information he has gotten with him. That's supposed to be the first step to do. And for the rally, as far as I'm concerned, for the rally, Baba is supposed to be there, but they are supposed to carry him along. It's not just to because I don't know whether they contacted him, they talked to him, apart from what they were saying online, that they are going to have a rally. That's awareness. Did they really go to him and tell him, Baba, apart from the fact that he's supposed to follow them, they are supposed to even carry him along to Baba. We want you to be there. We want you to do this. We want you to do that so that they can, give us a listening here. So, you see, in this race we are running, the race is not for one person, it's for everybody. And that is why everybody is on the platform right now. So, that is the way I felt it should be, to call him for them to go for the rally. He cannot just stand up and say, because they have fixed a day for rally, he also has to be there.
Let invitation. Dispatch rider for invitation. Is that what you are saying? And let me bust your bubble, Sister Honey. Do you know that in the critical thinkers, there were a case like they were telling Baba not to go, Baba not to go. And you know one of them, one trailer or lorry driver called Guresi, he was actually there that day. If Guresi could make it there, why do you think Baba cannot make it there?
A big journey. I need to come in at this stage. My question to you is, does the organizer want Baba to be there? Does the organizer want Baba to be there?
Yes,
That's
yes.
a question for you, big journey.
Yes, yes.
Doesn't matter if the organizer wants Baba to be there.
This is where we need to look at this process.
Yes, the organizer wants Baba to be there.
Hold on, Big John. There are many wrongs about this process. And if we are not taking sides, I would have actually thought it's a two-way street. Yeah? Whether when Yomi came into justice for Mohbad, he engages and attempts to engage with Baba Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad fends him off. Right? Now, between both camps, they've thrown shades at one another. Right? Over that period of time. Yeah? So, let's just call it quits, 50-50, because the organizer is focused on what he wants to put out there. The Baba camp are 100% happy with the way he is getting on with this process. So, there hasn't been any dialogue or any sensible relationship between those two parties. So, yes, we would have expected, Paparino has said it so many times, various other people have actually voiced out. And for me, I will just sort of like look at it liberally, sit on the fence and think that if Yomi wants Baba to be there, there is a way he would have actually organized this process and allow Baba to be there. Just same thing as when he did his conference and he got hijacked by Mama Adura and all these Mama.
Please tell us the way Baba should be invited.
What I think should have happened, nobody will agree with me, is that Yomi came into this process knowing exactly what the situation is. And I think that he really should have introduced himself to the process and said, Baba, I want to work with you. But Yomi went a long way around it to go to various platforms to do his own thing. So because there's no sense of acknowledgement in there, there's no cordial relationship between these two entities. So I will not want to blame Mr. Joseph Aloba, despite the fact that Gurexi was there and all this kind of stuff. You see, if I want to do things, if it was me, naturally, personally as me, I would have literally not only loaned my support to Baba, I would have gone to go and look for him, I would have reached out to him, I would have used various photo and video opportunity for the entire world to see that I am advocating on behalf of this man.
Okay, let me How about when Yomi dropped the video evidence that cause problem. Did
You don't do in isolation. You don't do things in isolation.
Mr. Justice, can I ask him a question? When Yobe was looking for an evidence, he was going around, he was telling people.
Baba cannot read his mind. Baba should not be in a position.
Mr. Justice, can I ask him a question?
Leave the family alone. Last thing I'm
when Yobe was looking for the video evidence, going back to Mohbad house and the rest of it, Mr. Green, carrying everybody along, carrying you along, carrying us along, and eventually found that Mohbad house has a CCTV camera and every other thing. He dropped the number for Mr. Loba. He specifically said, I dropped the number for Mr. Loba. And they said, Ifa Muiwa took over. I was on the platform when I had Ifa Muiwa that when they asked him, why is your mate taking you? Why is he writing petition against you? Why is he taking you to the agencies? You know what he said? He said, I'm not saying what your mate is doing is bad, but your mate lies a lot. That was the only thing he said. I want to ask you now, your mate has given out the vital information about a CCTV and the jeopardize that effort. Which of the could be DHL, UPS, NASET or Post? Which one would you have expected your mate to use to invite Mr. Loba to the protest ground? Thank you.
I think the moment we take sides, our narrative will always sort of move in one direction. You see with me, I am neutral. I look at
who is taking the side now.
No, hold on.
Who is taking the side?
I'm not addressing you. I'm not directing it at you. I'm saying we. I said we, collectively, including myself. Yeah. Our narrative will always lean upon which side we actually lean on. Now, the bottom line at the end of the day is that there's a lot of games being played in this process. And we need to understand that everybody will be playing their own game based on their own initiatives. So on the sideline, people will be on Baba's side, people will be on Yomi's side. And when you put the two together, they are saying the same thing, but they are saying it differently. But they are still saying the same thing. So the bottom line.
Please address the issue of the CCTV.
Memorandum of understanding.
Address that.
Let me finish. Memorandum of understanding is the guise and the likeness of what African television wanted to instill into the process, right? It got derailed completely of the process. The new person that came into the process did not attempt to kind of learn from that and kind of think about what may have actually got wrong there. And the moment you want to advocate on behalf of someone who's lost a family member and you are working in isolation, anything that comes out of it, we cannot blame any side. That is my point.
Sir, please,
Can I ask him?
Wait, sir, Sister Yeti, please kindly tell me the meaning of isolation he was working on. What's the isolation?
You're making into the process. He has a game plan and he carried on in that game plan. There has been a series of interventions, including Olori Ebi's platform, to find a way to kind of align these people together. Yomi befriended the worst enemy of everybody in the guise of Wumi's sister, Karimo. And then that obviously goes to show that when there is the ceremony in this place, it's the same Karimo that would have even derailed the process to even allowed Mr. Joseph Alaba to have been linked.
I just ask for the meaning of isolation. Isolation.
Let me land.
Isolation. Just quickly tell me the isolation.
When the opportunity is there for you to engage with the family of the departed, yeah, that did not happen. It then means that Yomi was working in his own process and not willing to engage with these people when the said problem happened with the CCTV. At that point in time, he decided to work on his own. And that means he's just working in his own guise.
That is an isolation to you in English.
No. When you walk away from everybody,
my question.
When you walk away from everybody with your chosen channel, you are working on your own. And if working on your own is not isolation, what is it?
Yeah, Mr. Green, this is my question to you, sir. Is Yomi getting the job done? In your whole with the way you're looking at it.
Yomi, okay, let me answer your question. If I'm not interjected, let me answer your question.
Yes, sir.
Yomi is doing the best he can.
More than what they have been doing.
Hold on. You're asking me a question and let me land.
Okay, sir.
Is he getting the job done? Yomi is doing the best he can based on his objective when he came into the process. That's my answer.
More than what they have been doing for the whole year. This guy came into this justice, came into this justice around November last year. What they have been saying, they have been doing, we are working on the ground, nothing has been done on the ground. And this guy came into this justice. He went for this rally. Baba is not supposed to be, even if Baba is going to fly jets or fly bike or fly anything to get there, we are looking for, in fact, I feel like we are crying more than we believe, like we are doing more than the Aloba family, like we are pushing it on our head, like say it concerns us, like say Mohbad had died, but like say Mohbad our family member, or now someone we sit down with, or now someone we chop from, more than we believe, we are crying more than we believe.
Let me help you. You see, with the information that I am privy to, forget Baba joining Yomi. It is more than and beyond our submission ideas on TikTok. I won't say much, but with what I know, this thing is beyond. People has gone far in whatever they are into. It is only God that will help some people to come out of it. You see, when you are talking about Baba, look at Yomi. Yomi will always say, ma reach out to one. Yomi will give you that positive impression. But Yomi knows what he's saying. Yomi knows what he's saying. So many attempts has been made, and I can tell you that so many people, there's one woman called Toba or something that was here a few days ago. She said she used to be for Baba, and she later, came out and joined this side. She knows what she's saying. And they have so many people like that wants to decamp from Baba, but somehow they've gone far. I don't want to call it cultist group or something, but this thing, the way I heard it, is beyond this thing that we are talking about on, I don't want to start talking so that the person that told me what he told me will now be like, this thing is not for public consumption, and you want to put it there. But forget about it. Yomi, Baba will never ever join Yomi. And Yomi knows what I'm talking about. But Yomi will not come and tell you, because I see Yomi as somebody that is matured. He will not come and tell you that Baba does not want to work with him. He will accept the blame. I put it, never. It's not that it's Yomi that doesn't want to work with Baba. It is Baba that does not want to work with him.
Baba don't chop where you're not supposed to chop.
No, I only said little.
No, I totally get it. Because if someone is looking for justice for your child, your concern is not supposed to be the way it's getting the justice. Your concern is supposed to be the end game. In as much as the other parties are not playing fair,
Okay, what you're angry about is he did not come, he did not say, oh, Baba, or Joe, please, oh,
let me put it another way. With what you just said about justice. It's like me and you now. I don't like you. They want to settle us. I come here, I said, oh, Yeti, Oyamaba, Lizzie Jambo. Now said, okay. Me Raja, Asorolano, and we did not talk. Sure, you understand? I don't know if it is different. It's a different thing here on TikTok, but it is not in real life. I know IT guy is not privy to some information. That is why he's saying, but any day, any one of them
undisputed. We
understand what I am saying.
Let me even make it simple to you, myself, and everybody. Yeah, if Mr. Joseph Aloba had embraced Yomi, he could have taken a back seat, and right now he probably will be smelling of roses. So I know that a lot has been engineered in the background on the Aloba side before Yomi came to play, and I can understand the reason why there will never be a collaboration, even though it is the most sensible and the right thing to do. And that is my point to the gentleman who dropped off, to sort of like say that it's a two-way street, and we don't know what's happening in the background. One party would have approached the other and would have actually sort of like get all sorts of blockages. And then at that point in time, it will have to work in isolation. And the young man or the gentleman is trying to say to me, does that mean isolation? It means isolation when you're working on your own, away from everybody. Because why? His work was going to be compromised by even a woman's sister. And then obviously he decided to carry on with his crusade on his own. And if you ask me a question, do I think he's doing a great thing? He's doing the best he can, because out of his effort, at least we see something is moving. I remained his number one critique, and when things were not kind of working in line, I called him out just to kind of ask him questions. He's asking these questions, and if things are moving in a motion, even if it's 2 miles per hour, at least someone is moving grace. Someone is trying the best they can. And we're not going to be able to say the same thing for the family.
Mr.
Who should be more concerned? Who should be more concerned? Carry on this, people.
You remember there was a time Paparino spoke to Yomi here and said, oh, Yomi, Lori Baba, for the autopsy, maybe you have access to the morgue so that you can do it.
Yes, I remember, yeah.
Yeah, Yomi promised everybody that you go and see Baba. But because of the maturity in Yomi will never come back and tell you what happened behind the scene.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you look in the comment section or you look at Big Johnny, who is got his prick up his mouth right now, sucking his dick, feeling sorry for himself and saying, I can't figure sincerity in you. Look, I don't belong to any party. I am not on any side. The reason why people hate me and hate my submission is because I will be liberal, I will be neutral, I will be objective. But because I am not on your side, doesn't mean you have to feel sorry for yourself. If you want to carry on sucking your dick and sucking your thumb in the comment section, get on with it. You are a sorry man who comes to this process and want people to champion your idea, to follow your sausage, suck your sausage and eat your sausage on your own. You know, when you come to this platform, don't mess with the IT guy, the greengrocer. I'm a bad boy, the baddest of all the bad. Suck your dick, suck your thumb, suck your dick. In that isolated gutter of yours.
The one that dropped him.
No, I did not touch the guy. I used to respect you until I lost all the respect for you within few seconds of you dropping that stupid comment. Don't be foolish.
But IT guy, don't worry, like, it's his opinion now.
Don't let us go through that, sir. Don't let us go through that, sir.
So, like I was saying,
okay,
I'm just saying that Yomi has bottled so many things. And you see, whatever I'm saying right now, let me add a reference to it so that it will not be like, how I want to come and shoot that code. That is the reason why Mehimunu left. She will be like, oh, when you get it about Bobatonso. The reason why they fall out, but don't let me say more than that. It can never happen. Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí mo gbọ́, wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lọ far. So, I don't know how some people want to.
Sorry, if I may come in here. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, ma'am. I want to ask because, like the Bible, the scripture says that can two work together except they agree. Now, if both of you are working towards a goal, I think there should be what we call a common front.
No, not the same goal, sir. They are not working for the same goal, sir.
So now, right. Because I know you have detailed information for you to be saying this. So what I'm not saying now is the goal is justice for Mohbad. So if you're not saying that they're not working for the same goal, then I think there's a problem somewhere. So
exactly.
Yeah, because if you are saying they're not working for the same goal, then one person is not looking for justice among the both.
I didn't say that.
No. Creative. Welcome. As you just came in, I want to ask you a question, Creative. Please stay with me, Creative.
Okay.
Creative, you came in now and said we are fighting for the whole good, which is justice for Mohbad. And Yomi came up with an issue. When Yomi came up, he said, this issue of CCTV, I can bring something out of it. And they said, okay, we all were so happy that Yomi is doing a great job. He went to everywhere around Mohbad's house, and Yomi came up with a substantial evidence of a CCTV camera. Creative, you know what Yomi did? He called Baba and gave it to Baba. Baba said, I'm coming, Sister Yeti.
Who's giving you an example that everybody experienced on this platform?
So do you know he gave it to
Baba?
Wait, Sister Yeti.
That's how he wants Baba.
Sister Yeti, wait.
Of the autopsy.
Sister, wait, Sister, just please. He gave it to Baba. If I have not had now, I would say maybe it's a lie. He gave it to Baba, and they said he should give it to the Baba rights attorney, which is Famuyiwa. I'm repeating it here because it's all over the social media.
Yeah.
He gave it to Famuyiwa. Do you know what they did? Yomi said they start threatening somebody that left the information to them, and Yomi had to disappear in the scene. For people like us, and for people like my IT brother, Mr. Green, who is my big brother, I want to let him understand that Yomi traveled. Because people were saying Yomi ran away. I was like, how can he run away? But later, as an IT guy, an assistant IT guy like my brother Green, I found out that, in my own opinion, Yomi took some evidence out. Why did I say so? He took some evidences out. Because when Yomi came in, Yomi was like, kini ma ṣẹlẹ̀ o, rere ma boss o, kini kan ma ṣẹlẹ̀ o, àti rere tó wà lẹ́ o, kini kan. That was when I found out that Yomi knew what he was saying, in my own opinion. So later, he said, I'm going to give you a chip inside the analysis of it. That was when he mentioned the third person. He didn't even mention the name. He just said the person had.
You are diverting. I think.
Yes, that's what I want to tell you. The person has.
Hold on.
That's what I want to tell you.
Wait. You are mixing 3-second video with CCTV. Which one are you talking about?
That is what I'm trying to tell you, my brother. That is what I'm telling you.
Have you moved away from CCTV now?
I said they gave the CCTV to Muiwa, and they jeopardized that.
Okay, now you have moved to 3-second video now, right?
Yes. After jeopardizing, Yomi felt betrayed. Do you know he took Muiwa to court? He wrote obstruction of justice against Muiwa. He did now because of that CCTV. Now, when your me took
Big Johnny, let me know. I don't want to waste your narrative. Now, if somebody sees an evidence in a case like this, do you think the person should work with the police who are investigating this case or hand over the evidence to somebody who he feels is more looking for justice?
Well, such a nice question, man. Such a nice question. If you remember very well when Justice for Mohbad started, there were a lot of people that were against the true justice seekers. You know what they were doing? Whenever something come up, there was a slogan then, no evidence, bring your evidence, which shows up to today that state CID, where the case is corrupt. They've compromised. You know you're making the case to what's it called in Onecom? What's the name of that place in Onecom? AIG office that superseded where that case came from. Do you know why you're making it Mr. Creative?
I am talking of CCTV first.
This is what I'm telling you now. Since you don't understand me, I said
CCTV. No, hold on. You are mixing two things. CCTV and 3 seconds. I want to talk about the CCTV.
And I was on Yomi's live that day, they came to submit the 3 seconds.
What I'm telling you now, if I'm going to jeopardize the issue of...
You jeopardize the issue of...
And you're maybe you do that again.
I
will explain to him. Let's me that question, please.
I'm asking first, Mr. Creative. Now,
family want to jeopardize the issue of CCTV. And when the issue of 3 video seconds came in, he didn't give them again. Instead, he took it to the AIG when he saw that Panti was already compromised.
No, that's not the answer. This is for
let me repeat the question. That's not the answer for that question. Okay, repeat the question, sir.
Let me address Mr. Creative. Mr. Creative. Unmute your mic, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm listening. I don't want to interject.
So if we are in a situation, and we believe there's an evidence, or we can prove to the authorities who engage with the police that an evidence, a physical evidence, an authentic, a sacrosanct evidence, a germane evidence has been compromised. Who do we take it to? Do we take it to the police? Given the magnitude of this case, given this homicide case, or do we just pass everything to Mr. Joseph Aloba's camp? And even if we did, and we still believe it's compromised, do we not engage with the police, Mr. Creative? This question is for you.
But I asked a question. I thought maybe my question will be answered.
I think that if you and I...
No. Repeat your question. Let me
maybe somebody else can come into. Okay, now. No, hold on. If something is germane and it's compromised.
No. That's not his question. His question is this. Can I repeat for you?
First enter and let me finish.
Yeah, but you guys are not answering the question. That's the problem.
It is a concrete evidence.
And
this evidence.
No, but that's a question.
No, Mr. Solake, hold on. And this evidence is useful, is key, is critical. Now, not only that, we have also kind of taken it to the highest dimension. We voiced out. The public are now waiting for an answer.
That's
and
not
then
the question.
End up in the police environment in a position where we are saying this guy is compromised, an authentic kind of evidence. Who should be dealing with it?
Let me repeat your question.
Okay, now, let me ask the question again. Okay, now, this is my question.
Thank you.
When you are helping the case to establish probably those who are culprits, and you come about a germane, substantial evidence that could help evidence to.
Of course, the police, they should submit it to the police.
Okay, good. The CCTV, did Yomi submit that CCTV evidence to the police or to the Baba
Creative will be
No. That is the answer he wants.
Big journalist. I don't like
big journalist.
Hold on, sir.
Big journalist, wait now. Let's answer this question. This is a very good question.
Mr. Solake, let's listen to Creative first, please.
What's the answer to that? He said, why did Yomi submit that CCTV to Muiwa instead of the police? The evidence that you saw, why did you give it to Aloba family? Instead of you going straight to the police, go and do this. Then he wants the answer for that. I mean, and that's what happened really. So he's asking us, why did Yomi, like what he's doing now, going to the police direct? In that time, why can't he go to the police direct and say, yeah, evidence here.
Okay, I will ask you the second question in our mails. Was there really a physical evidence or is just a voice evidence based on what Yomi perpetuates as a physical evidence? Make the physical evidence.
No, we are talking of. Let me explain this into Creative. You are right. What you said is very, very, very good question. But I will answer you. Saga. People are saying that you should work with Aloba, you should work with this, you should work with that. And he realized that he has to leave the country because of his safety. But he has somebody who can help. Next to him, I have to tell you, if I'm Yomi, he's going to go to the police straight away. And that is what he's doing now. If we are doing, he has sitting facing that house. He even showed me a clip that I don't want to sit here, I have to leave. Because it's dangerous. But you need a quarterback to lift that scene. No, let me just finish. I'm going to wait for you. You need a quarterback to lift it.
Did he show you the clip individually or did he show the clip to the public?
No.
Well, you said they showed you a clip. You just said
no, I didn't say show me a clip.
Well, you said.
How can I say show me a clip? He doesn't have any clip. I said the man, show him that everything he's here. He's not there. You are even. So,
automatically stop using we. Say you. We be. We don't say we.
Don't say you. He showed you a clip.
Don't say we.
No. IT guy, you are too old to me. I'm here. You are twisting my word.
Yeah,
I'm here talking. You are twisting my word.
He even showed him. Oh, okay, let's say it's not us, and he showed him a clip. He's still here saying, what you are corroborating right now is a fictitious aspect of anything you get from Yomi. The same fictitious process what's this guy's name? African television, when he said a 3-second video, the 10 minutes video out of the 3-second video was deleted.
Can I just read my thoughts?
If you need to repeat what someone said, and if
can I just read my thoughts?
We need to stop repeating it.
Okay, thank you. Can I read my thoughts? Creative. So automatically, he could not finish the job. He has to run away. Now he's here. Still talking about justice. And people are saying, anything you have, give it to the legal team. And they need to get a court order. And now say, okay, guys, take. Start from this guy. Get the court order from your solicitor.
From your lawyer, yeah.
From your lawyer. Then take your lawyer there. This is the name of the person.
And they start threatening the owner of the house.
You know what I'm saying? So if he's in Nigeria, I believe that he would have brought him. Okay, when he gets to Nigeria, he did it himself. With the police. You can't do this thing alone. You have to
I want to ask you a question, please, before you go ahead. Did he take it to the present place where the case was, or he took it to a higher place?
He took it to a different place totally. Even the police are helping. It's totally different from this.
Now that's what I'm trying.
It's totally different because he said he doesn't want to use them. They took the court order from another place, not even Lagos.
See, we are modeling.
We went to the police station at Abeokuta.
We are modeling.
Remember,
hold on, sir. Hold on.
To everybody there. I'm going to start with shooting lion. I want to give lions. I want to show love. Let me tell you how I'm going to fast forward my love. Yeah, my love is this. We fast forward.
Do you understand? I need to give you
I'm going to give you a lion in the midst. I'm going to give you a lion. Does anybody on this platform, anybody listening?
I don't need your lion, I'm sorry. Do you understand? I'll be on the comment section. I'm driving. I just parked.
Yes, but do we believe there's a 10 minutes video out of a 3-second video?
Yes.
Open question.
Yes, I believe so.
If you say yes, hold on. If you say yes, buttress is the explanation. Thank you.
God bless you, sir.
Well, to me, I believe. Okay.
Can I say something? God bless you, sir, for that good question. When Yomi came out about the issue of the food evidence, it was not Yomi that said it was 10 minutes. Not Yomi at all. The person that said it is Adura. Adura is the owner of the phone. If Adura, who is the owner of the phone, can say the video is longer than 3 seconds, then it is true. And now that Adura is being caught, we should wait for Adura. Any more questions, sir? Though I don't want your line, but
I will respond. I will respond. Can I go ahead? Now, if Yomi says he has a 3-second video and somebody confirmed the video is 10 minutes, which is Adura, and the same person is confirming that this 10 minutes video, which corroborates your 3 seconds, is an old video. Now, if I'm going to be agreeing with Adura that 3 seconds is 10 minutes, but it's old video, then definitely whatever Yomi is holding to say that this is what will expose how Mohbad died has now been established to not leading to what would buy Mohbad. Is that we nullify the idea of Adura?
Why? How do you come to that? How do you come to that, sir?
Hold on.
I don't understand. How do you come to that?
I don't know when somebody is talking, when you are talking, we keep quiet.
No, I understand the
Hold on. When others are talking, you learn to listen.
No, me, I understand the evidence, so that we...
When you listen. Okay. Now, Yomi said he has a 3 seconds video. That this 3 second video is exactly what will show how Mohbad died.
It's not Yomi that said he has a 3 seconds video. Let's go back to that and let's talk about it. It's not Yomi that said he has a 3 seconds video. Someone chatted on the line.
Hold on. See, let's learn to learn summary. All this you are taking is just a long story. Okay. Yomi has a 3 second video sent to him. He has it with him. He said this 3 second video leads to Mohbad. That is why we are here. Now, somebody corroborated that 3 second video with you is actually 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right. Now, the same person is telling us this 10 minutes is even some years ago.
Yeah.
Now, it's either you accept that person that says 10 minutes and you accept the years he mentioned, or you nullify him in totality. That 3 seconds is not 10 minutes. It becomes nullified if we also accept that person who said 10 minutes also said.
Let's allow the lady to be Johnny. Let me ask you a question.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Let's allow the lady.
Hello.
And then after hold on. Let's get to speak and then African TV.
And this is what I want to say, and I want to go back to what Creative is saying. Don't forget, before this 30 second video, that's like 30 second video came outside. We don't have any actual evidence of what is happening in the house. So if the video is 5 years ago,
If the video is 3 years ago, if the video is 10 months ago, we just want to know the kind of person we are dealing with. Oh, woman is a violent person. Okay, give us evidence when has he ever been violent towards Mohbad? Woman is a cool
Okay,
person.
sorry. So are you saying, okay, now I want to understand you. Are you saying that the essence of that video is just to know the history of where
To know, yes, to know what was the essence of the situation.
Let the lady speak for so that we can
And
hear
that is the essence of the CCTV that Yomi claimed he has, just for us to know what we are dealing with, who was entering the house, what happened in the house. We are just working on theory, speculations. Nobody was there the people in the house are not talking. Let's see. That was the first video evidence that is collaborating while the Englishman to force to know what is going on in the house.
Let me just say something. I'll get down, sir.
Sorry, can I keep it? Very fast.
No, please follow protocol, please. Let's take it in order. And please speak, please. Everybody, after this person why people so like this? They are telling you somebody's not like hold on, have it in your mouth. Hold on, African TV. If Prince wanted to speak, he should have indicated. So let's have it this way. Let African TV speak. After African TV, Prince. After Prince, Honey, and then we take it from there. Yeah. Okay, let's carry on.
All right. Again, good afternoon, everybody. What I'm about to say may bring a petition part 2. As you all know, I'm recovering, and in the next week or so, you'll be hearing about me and the police. Petition based on my opinion on this topic. And my opinion can never be shut down, will never be shut down. It will always be my opinion. For those of you, your me fans, if you know you have seen a video that shows you what killed Mohbad, raise your hand and engage me. If you know you have seen the CCTV or video, any language you want to use, contains what killed Mohbad, raise your hand and engage me. I will give you 10 minutes of my health to talk with you and you only. But if you don't have a video, you only have speculation, congestion, and let me tell you, before you boldly try to engage me, when Yomi was petitioned or invited about a Monday or 2 Mondays ago, or whichever day that was, he came on his own show and he said, even if that video were 2 years ago, his words, his own words, even if that video were 2 years ago, or his CCTV were 2 years ago, whatever I was referring to, he said, it shows us that she's violent. Now, let me break your brains. 70% of relationships, by my own statistics, have had one form of violence, verbal abuse, physical abuse, because you fight your wife today or your husband today. Does not necessarily mean that if your husband died next year or 3 years later that you killed that person. Now, if you're being called as a suspect on trial, then such can be brought into character to say you have a habit of fighting or beating or abusing this person. So the fact that you fought somebody 3 years ago, because he said it, he said, okay, after they invited him and he came back from his invitation, he said, okay, even if the video was 2 years ago, it shows us the character. My brother, is it the character we want, or we want what killed Mohbad? People are violent at every point in time, off and on. So if you can say to me in the 3 seconds video or in the deleted video that you have seen what led to the death of Mohbad, rise up and speak. Thank you.
And can I just quickly speak, please, IT guy. Please, sorry, let me just quickly speak. See.
IT guy, am I going next?
Okay. Hold on. Jago, yeah, okay, let Elisa speak and then go after.
Okay. You see, it seems we're forgetting something. The 3-second video came with a chat that said, I have a video of where Cynthia and my brother were fighting and Cynthia pushed my brother. Let's not forget that part. So now, if Yomi now is not asked to see the full, that chat say I have a video of where something happened, and Yomi was like, send me the video. Please mute Yeti.
Oh, sorry.
Yomi was like, please mute. Yomi was like, send me the video before I pay, and a 3-second video was sent to me. And now all he's asking is, give me the extension. Adura came and said there's a 10-minute extension of that video. And Yomi is now standing on seeing it, and they're coming to tell him it was an old video. If it's old video, then let me see it. You didn't just tell me this is a video of what, you didn't just say, oh, this is a video. You actually said something. So let me see that if at all that video is what that chat. Let me just see it. And they're telling him this, telling him that, and you guys expect him to back off. It's not come on, let us allow our heads to flood our thinking. To be honest, this is just the reality. If at the end of the day, if all he's pursuing is to see the extension of where that 3-minute video came from, I don't think it's wrong, and he's not doing anything wrong. If they are very sure that indeed it was a 3 years or 7 years ago, then let them show it to him. Then he will know. That's just it.
Okay, let's hear from Jago. Jago, unmute yourself and speak. Thank you.
All right, let me just.
And hopefully, hold on, before we do that, the prince, are you ready to speak so that it doesn't mean as if we're ignoring you? After Jago, are you ready to speak?
Yeah, nobody can ignore me. I'm just allowing
let Jago go.
the explanation. I'm not.
Let Jago speak. Yeah.
All right. Let me continue from where AY stopped, right? I like the fact that she said the video came with a message, but the fact that she's ignoring the parts where somebody have come down to say, I'm the one that sent this video because I'm trying to fraud you off your money. I like the fact that she ignored that part, right? So let me stop there. So now they've invited Adura to the police, right? So he was there for about two days. 2 days. He left yesterday, so he's been there for about 2 days. So I want us to, maybe everybody should believe that if there was really anything important about that video, in that 2 days with him being with the police would have found out something, right? So, because yesterday I was on Joken's platform where Mr. Yomi and what's his name again, Jojo and Sam Jojo, they were talking and they were saying, it is a lie that Adura was released on medical bail, that is very ill and healthy, is in his mother's house snoring, that nothing is wrong with him, that he didn't have any case with the court, that the only person that has a court case is King White, which means the police had seen Adura for 2 days, right? They have asked him whatever they have to ask him, they have tried to find out whatever they want to find out, and they didn't have any issue with him because he doesn't have any case with them. According to Yomi, he said Adura does not have any court case with the police. The only person that has a court case with the police is King White, which means the police had everything. Everybody has been screaming is let the police invite Adura. That they're sure that if they take him, if they scrutinize him alone, that whatever is in that 2 seconds video is going to say whatever he knows is. And now that's happened. The police have taken Adura for 2 days. They must have scrutinized him. They must have asked him everything about 2 seconds video, and for them to have released him on bail without having any case against him any court case against him, it means that what the police had not had. It means that the whole 3 seconds video is not what most of you all think it is. So I just want us to understand that for Adria to have been left out of that and not having any cause case with the police at this moment, after spending 2 days it means there is nothing with that 3 seconds video. That's what I want to say.
Thank you, my Jaibo. Before we move on to praise, I need to caution everybody another disclaimer. We know Adura was put behind bars, and it is thought that something medical condition got him out. We do not know whether he's been kind of let go because they don't have a charge against him. So again, since the last 18 months, apart from the preliminary police statement, it's always Yomi that keeps coming to update us about what the police is doing or what the police is not doing.
I'm telling you yesterday, I'm telling you yesterday on Joken's platform,
yes,
Yomi and Sammy Jojo, they made mention themselves because I was there that Adura was not released with any magic.
Yeah, don't worry. What I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say,
because you keep saying
hold on and listen. You have spoken. Yomi is not a trained police spokesman, and we need to be careful listening to him. One, he has his own agenda, and his narrative will always swing in his own direction. Mr. Prince, let's have you. Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. See, at this junction, I have nothing more to say. I want to tell us is that I don't think, my opinion, Nigeria can be better. This country has gone far. We are far from better. We lack love, we don't love each other, we hate each other. When someone is doing good, our joy is to bring that person down. I don't want to hear we love each other. We don't like each other. In this justice, 80% don't want justice. My take in this matter is that let Aloba leave this case for Aloba. They should face their boy. We don't know Mohbad before. We are taking Mohbad issue as our own. I know how much I spent on this justice, but I'm just disappointed. At this junction, you will see somebody saying this, another person saying this. Grown-up people will be fighting each other because of one small boy dead body. It's just crazy. It's so crazy. Where is our maturity? Where is our conscience? The family we are fighting for, they are not fighting for themselves. They don't want justice. This family don't want justice. What family? Why are we stressing ourselves? Grown up people, I need 30 money universities, 30 need to carry Oyinbo, mama so. Questo, come on, Shagini. Ibolando, where are we going? I want to enjoy from one, Japan, one fair. Clever para infant. Will everybody want? Will everybody want? I want to read back. Conscience what in law, what to cool down. Kilo de ta wọ̀nyàn fi ń japa. Kí la fẹ́ ṣe fún next generation? Bàbá gba justice for one. Àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀ cases tó ń lọ nísìn. Everybody kò para wọn. Boyfriend pa girlfriend pa boyfriend. Everybody kidnappers. Everything. Blood is just crying everywhere. Blood, blood, blood. Everybody can't do, they are just doing what they like. Police is not fighting for justice. Everything. Everybody is just, come on, analyzing whatever, Thomas for everybody. Emma cool and brought time, Emma solo. Oh, yeah, everybody, relationship. Me, I'm tired.
Say something, please. When is done?
I'm tired.
Hold on, let's give Onivik the opportunity to speak. I think she wanted to say something earlier. Onivik.
Placards everywhere. Placards. What everybody has done this justice to court. Autism.
Thank you, Mr. Prince. Let's have Onivik. Onivik, let's have you.
I thank you for the opportunity given to me once again. There was a question that was asked, and I want to talk about that. Does a 10 minutes video really exist? My answer is, I will say yes. And he said if it is yes, we should buttress. I also want to say that it exists because someone was alleged to have sent a message to Mr. Yomi, and the person that was alleged was now physically interviewed, and the person said it really exists. So the question now is, where is the video? So I think what we all need to be doing on the platform is not to be asking where does it exist or does it not exist. What we should be hammering on is we want to see the 10-minute video. If this platform is saying it and every other platforms are saying it, the police, even if they want to hide the evidence, it will be difficult for them to do that. But if we ourselves are not too sure, and some other people are saying it doesn't exist, it's a long time video, this and that, it will give opportunity to people who want to hide this evidence. So my whole suggestion is, if we can put it online, let it be placed online. We want to see the 10 minutes video, it exists. We want to see the 10 minutes video. We want to see the deceased brother said it exists. We want to see it. Where is it? So I think by so doing, we'll be able to get to where we want to get to. Thank you.
Can I come in? Let me come in before African TV. I beg you.
African TV, allow creative, please.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Now, I think if I look at what Prince said, I understand his point of view and the angle he's coming from. And like I always tell people that when they ask me that, why am I'm sorry for this fire alarm.
Switch off your battery, take the battery out.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Now, when sometimes I'm asked that why am I in this justice, I always say that the major reason why I'm interested now is for lesson learned from the whole scenario. Now, what are the things that are taken that could be a precautions if something similar happen in the nearest future? Now, on this 3 seconds or 10 seconds video, if we have a police who is the investigating officers in this case, and probably they have looked at the video and felt this video is not related to, or is not going to help us, or is not linked to what happened within the last 24, 48, 72 hours. If you're not telling them to bring up this video and play to the public, we should understand what we call privacy law as well. Well, privacy law means that what happened in that video may be a personal, a private discussion probably like an argument between couples, which is not meant for public consumption, unless if that video is linked to what we are looking for. Once it's not linked, it's like me having a quarrel with my wife 2 years ago, and probably I dropped dead yesterday, and somebody is not telling them I have a video 2 years ago, or probably a video where these two couples are always fighting, and the police look at the video and check everything and see that it has nothing to do with what led to my demise. And we are telling the same police to play the whole video to the public. One, they are doing one thing. They will be inciting the public against the people in that video. Because even if it doesn't have any link, as long as I already have a preconceived mind against somebody that I feel this person should go down, and you're not playing that video to the public, and it doesn't have any link to that demise, you will be either creating more problem by inciting the public. That's number one. Then number two, on the lesson learned from my own part, is that, okay, on this issue of Mohbad, we have understood that it has become fractalized, commercialized, and even the family are making money. If you bring the mother today and say, hey, mom, we're going to give you 5 million. If you're going to come to my platform, we'll give you lion. She will come. If you tell Baba Mohbad, we are going to do this and do that, so that you can speak to us on my platform, he will come. So let's now agree that these two families have used the death of their children to either become rich in their own confine. That's been said. Now, a nurse came and said, I injected this guy. And the nurse, after saying I injected this guy, he told us I spoke with this guy. He said he reacted. Now, all these incidents happened on the 12th, which means that the issue of on 11 is shaky. Now, what is my own lesson from this whole thing is the fact that I want to know if somebody injected somebody, will that person reacted if it's given a wrong injection? If yes, what is that injection that was given? What is the name? And number two, was the medical history of this guy checked through before he was injected? If no, what is the lesson learned going forward? If I have somebody, my family member, and I'm called that he or she is sick, and I say, okay, do you know one nurse Alabere in the neighborhood? But please, cut off Alabere, and cover me medical check-up for mama or baba or my brother before that person can inject him or her. That's another lesson learned. Number three is the fact that they said there was water poured on Mohbad after he was convulsing and reacting. Now, the next question will not be, tell your bank convulse when somebody is convulsing or reacting to injection, and you pour water. Will the pouring of water lead to bite of the person? If that is established too. Now, what is my lesson learned? Lesson learned is that going forward, I should stop pouring water when somebody is convulsing or reacting to injection. So for me, going forward, all the issue of justice for Mohbad should be a lesson for we that are analyzing this whole issue. Even as parents, our children wants to get into an affair that will lead to marriage from their own union. As parents, we should not start learning the fact that Baba Mohbad or Mama Mohbad or the both parents never investigate the kind of family their children are going into. Going forward as parents, before I will not give my hand in marriage to my daughter or to my son, I need to investigate this family. What kind of family are they? Are they Havarites? Are there people that are prone to maybe dangerous stuff? Are there people that are hunger-proven? Or are there people that, if their daughter is having any issue, I can easily walk up to them and say, hey, your daughter is giving my son a problem. So I think we should start going forward, analyzing every step of issues that we have seen, and how we can also pick a lesson home. Thank you very much. I appreciate everyone.
And can I ask you a question?
That's a beautiful submission. Realistic, ask your question, then African TV can correct. No, ladies first. Let her ask a question and then you move on.
Okay, Mr. Creative, if this was actually what happened to Mohbad, this whole nurse coming to inject and all of that, if this was the actual thing that happened to this guy, why was the narrative, why was the attention of the public directed to the Malians? Why? This is the question. I think if this nurse narrative was brought to the public the very first day that this guy was announced dead, I don't think we would be here. So I want to ask, why was the public directed to that, pointed to that direction?
Let me just quickly respond so I will not waste time. Now, when this whole issue of Mohbad happened, if you understand, a lot of people were throwing out videos, and the videos has to do with bullying, which we all saw, and that aggravated the public to like, wow, they never accused Malians of.
No, Mama Mohbad came out.
Hold on. She was
it. These people are going to go back and forth. I won't drop it now. No, let me respond to what has been said previously. This is
okay. Let me just keep looking so others can talk.
Okay, hold on. Creative, you've spoken. And African TV is right that we don't want to sway this in a different dimension. So let African television speak, and after African television, we've got Ricardo, because we need to let new people speak. So African TV speak, hand over to Ricardo, please.
Thank you, everybody. The beauty is that a lot of people have spoken very intelligently. Let me start with this guy, Creative. Creative, you said justice for Mohbad has been commercialized, fractalized. Let me add on to your fractalizations and lizations. It has been petitionalized. Justice for Mohbad has become petition. Whether he holds water or he holds no ground, if you use a word I don't like, I will run and petition you. So it has been petitionalized. For Olas who said I should go to zone 2. In America, we say it ain't over until the fat lady sings. So Olas, hold your breath. That's zone 2 where you want to sing, go sing, okay? Now, having said that, a beautiful submission from Prince. Prince, wonderful submission. A little bit confusing, but it makes a lot of sense. And the lady who spoke about the video, my question remains on the table. So everybody screening, recording, that will hear it after this. If you have video evidence of what through Mohbad in the 3 seconds or in the 10 minutes, engage me. Now, the lady that spoke, I don't know if it's a listing because I don't usually look at names, but the lady said, yes, it has been answered. I put it to you that no, it has not been answered, because one of the reasons I'm being petitioned is because I went to the Lions Den, I went to Zone 2, I saw the team that is being mobilized. And if you know the meaning of mobilized, for officers listening and those who have worked with the police or working with the police, you know the meaning of mobilization. The team that is heavily being mobilized to engage in these petitions and warrants, I spoke to practically, I would say maybe every one of them, or 90% of them in that squad. And I can repeat it till I die. They said, 10 minutes video deleted. They had nothing. They saw nothing. They have returned the hard drive to the source. That is me quoting the police. Based on my investigation, which has led to the so-called acclaimed African TV being wanted for bringing the public the truth from the police mouth. Now, if police is telling you, and for those who've never heard it, you're hearing it again and you're hearing it now. And I'm not making conjectures. Putting me on the firing squad. I was there with my lawyer. So you would have to kill me and my lawyer for repeating what police told us and what police showed us, because we told them we're here on investigation of a warrant. So if police has told you they have nothing in the 10 minutes,
then what are you beating the drums for? The same police said in the 3 seconds video, it was masked with a happy face. They have nothing. And what I like about the lady who spoke, I don't know if it's a listicle, because I didn't look at the name. What I like about the submission of the lady, she should have been saying, can we ask for any videos that is out there, any video content, CCTV, video card, whatever, let's keep digging. Because on this one, police has spoken. On the 3 seconds, USA. On the 10-minute, USA. Then your question, if you're using the logical part of your brain, no insult, please, anybody, just to drive in the point. If you're using the logical part of your brain, you are giving a video of 10 minutes, you are giving a video of 3 seconds. You claim you have not viewed it. It's either you're a liar or you're a numbnut. Because me, if I have 10 billion, and you tell me there's a video of walking Mohbad, I will take front row seat and I'll buy the ticket for 20 million or 20 billion to see what killed Mohbad before I even now stand up and say, wow, let's make duplicate. Wow, let's share. Somebody made a comment right as soon as I came in. The person said, the way forward, any evidence we get, let's put it in the public domain. On the internet, because if by chance you have a corrupt police, because some people are saying we should have taken it to the police, but the person would have said, oh, I didn't take it to the police because I'm afraid the Nigerian police is corrupt. That's the number they will give you, the Sakamaji they will give you. The logical thing is, any evidence forward, publish it. When it's out there in the public, give it to whatever police want to give it to. You have done your due diligence, because if by chance you run into a corrupt police, no matter how corrupt, the word that's saying it, they will have to work with the evidence. Even if you take it to the president's office, the president will say, sorry, I washed my hand. This evidence is already out there. Everybody knows that I cannot use my executive order to cover evidence of crime. But when the person you believe in is telling you, I have not seen it, and the same person has given it to private individuals, and private individuals have been going out soliciting money to get the other part of the video. When are we going to wake up? Charlie Boy said, our Munu never do. Nobody is hating anybody. For those of you who tend to want to bring fight and say hate, because somebody is saying the truth. That truth you don't understand it. Maybe you don't understand it today. Tomorrow you may come to understand it. It doesn't mean they hate anybody. Nobody is fighting for anybody's wife as far as I know it. Nobody is fighting for anybody's job or anybody's money as far as I know it. So speaking your truth or questioning somebody has now become a matter of hate. The hate is in you because you're blinded to other people's opinions. You don't want other people to speak what they think, what they know, and how they say it. And maybe if you calm down from your hate high horse, your eyes can see clearer. How dare you that you're listening to me? I, Larry, I frequently tell you, I have a video of walking Mohbad, and I tell you to see that, let's watch it. You say, no, I'm wasting your time. You run away. And now you not come back. You say you have not seen it, and you're beating the drums of war on something that you have not. Let me go to those who are saying, Adura said, there is more. Adura said there is more of the video. Ask the right side of your brain, or whether or not the left one that thinks very well. Ask that part of your brain. In Adura's statement, did Adura say there is more of the video where he shows how Mohbad was killed? Because Adura has consistently denied initiating the conversation. He has denied it. So there is more of a video. And rumors have been going around saying this video is 2 years ago, 3 years ago, blah, 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 blah. Okay, fine. Some of you would like to see video of 10 years ago. But did Mohbad die 10 years ago? Some of you would like to see video of 3 years ago. Did Mohbad, because you all like Bobo. You all like you want something to talk about, to be talking, to feel good, and for those who want to commercialize, like my brother said, they want to commercialize, facalize, and petitionalize. Why would we think with the right side of our brains? What's white is white, what's black is black, what's gray is gray. Exploit to the end. We have gone 3 seconds is max. Just the happy face alone is a turn off. I would never pay 1 naira for that video, not to talk of 500,000 or whatever. I would never negotiate 10 naira for that video. It's dead on arrival at that happy face video. Then the same source has told you that he has not seen the 10-minute video and has gone to police with it, and police has returned the gist saying we have nothing to work with here, and you guys are beating the drums of war. You're beating the drums of war where there is no issue. The way forward, like the person said, or the lady should have concluded, any evidence out there, we grab it, we post it, so that no stories, no cover-ups. Now we're being given a puzzle. We're now building mountain upon mountain. We will keep climbing and climbing. When we reach Kilimanjaro, we want to find the next Himalayas and all that. When we're supposed to settle on Kilimanjaro and say, this is where we're camping, this is what we've seen, let's use it in court. But we don't have anything yet. Everybody concentrate. Spread the news. We need evidence to help Mohbad. Not all this fracas, petitioning, and what's the name of my brother? Commercialize. I rest my mind. Thank you guys. I need to rest again. Sorry, I had to come back.
I greet everybody. My name is Ricardo. You all have spoken well. I want to buttress home this woman, idealistic, wanting to see the 2 or 3 second video. No. But the question surrounding this 3 second video is that another man there who made Zoom, and Zumo was not in the house the day Mohbad died. He was not there. So, which makes this video irrelevant. The only thing that can make this video relevant is that it was only Wunmi and Mohbad at home, and there was a fight between them, and then maybe weapons were used, and and at the end of the day, Mohbad, and she came out, maybe want to cover up and everything. This video can come out to show that she's violent. We have had cases, for instance, this woman that sings for Osinachi, when she fight, evidence started coming up that the husband is violent, the husband is this to her, and that is the way the case went. They brought evidences from 2, 3, 4, 5 years during their marriage, where the husband has been bullying this woman, has been beating this woman, and the same beating is what he gave this woman the last day she breathed her last. So that is the reason this man was made, because there were evidences from past years that shows that, okay, this man is violent. He has been doing this against this woman. So had it been this day that Mohbad died, it was only Wunmi and Mohbad at home, the video is relevant. Even if deleted or not, the video is relevant. But in the video, there is a third person, which is not among the 15 people in the house. So I don't know why we want to expand what happened in that 4 square room to another level. Yomi has been taking us on the roller scooter, for a very long time, he started with CCTV, and the police came out that the CCTV has not been in order when they got in there. Though the police they made a little mistake by coming into the crime scene 1 week after, So they came out with every other thing that okay, the CCTV are not been functioning. He left that. He said Wumi bribe Adura with 3,000 in BTC not to speak. And why will Wumi be able to bribe? Why will he be able to bribe just only one person and not the rest? We have a case at hand. The nurse has spoken at the last week inquest. She was questioned, and she said everything that need to be said. She came in there, she met Mohbad, there was no stab wound. She didn't come to treat a stab wound. But many people are running away with this. When we pushed him, he broke his neck. There was nothing like that. This boy was there, he spoke with the nurse, and after the injection, he reacted. What I don't know, maybe Mohbad must have been on, maybe he has taken some other thing. That is why in the hospital, before they start administering drug on you, they will have asked you, what have you taken? Have you self-medicated? If you have taken this or this, you have to tell them so that they won't give you any other injection that will work contrary to that. There are some, maybe you have taken alcohol, and they know if you have taken alcohol, you have to tell them so that they will know the treatment they have to give you before they administer any other treatment. But this was not done by this nurse. She didn't have all the parameters to do all this. So she just go about bombarding this boy with injections. So what we need to know is maybe the drugs she administered, she has to give all the names, and then if it is possible to know maybe there are other drugs in Mohbad's body. If that can be established, then they can bring all this together. Maybe the drugs she administered maybe coincided with the one in his body and reacted. Then she wanted to get his way out, her way out, that it was Wumi that was, and the others pouring water on him, like Creative has said. If pouring water on somebody that is convulsing will lead to death, I still want to, because when I was growing up, I know that if a child is convulsing, they will say, and I don't know, maybe this has another dimension, with what I knew in those days. So, my people, what we have to do is, what happened in that house? It has been established that Wumi and Mohbad, they have a quarrel after they came back from the show. She said she was angry with him because he quarreled with his bosom friend, with a youthful friend. So that is the quarrel. There was nothing like, the first autopsy showed there was nothing like poison, nothing like stabbing, and nothing like strangulation on Mohbad. But people did not want to look in that direction. There was a time when a woman came in there and she said, I don't care what the nurse said, but she wants to run with that narrative that Wumi piped Mohbad. Okay, what are the evidences? What do you have to buttress on your point? She doesn't have any. So, with this video, if it is relevant, I know the police will use it. And those people that are trying to bad wash the police, I still say Nigerian police are working, they are the best. There is no way a crime will be committed and you said the police are not working. I refuse to take that. Let's take for instance that of Adedoyin. He was not there at his hotel. A crime was committed, but someone flipped. Someone named him and he is still there. There is power in this online, on this our internet. When we heard that the governor wanted to released him on pardon, everybody went on, and then there was uproar, and he's still there. The police are still holding him there. The investigation led to him that he knew about it. What brought about justice for Mohbad were the videos that we saw where Sam Larry was bullying this boy. This made everybody to be angry. But along the line, we started bringing in different narratives, expanding this, until we got to where we are.
Can I ask you a question, please, sir?
Please, ma'am.
Do you follow Mohbad? Like, are you a fan of Mohbad before he passed?
Yes, but not much. But when he passed, I saw the video and I was angry.
Okay, because I don't think anybody have said. You see, all the videos that were sent out, apart from the one that he mentioned, if I die, hold Naramali, that one was him coming on live. But you see, all the videos of when Naramali came in, when Sam Larry came in, when Mohbad and Zlatan were having a video shoot. Do you know that incident happened like a few months before his demise?
Yes.
And that video was not out. Nobody posted it. Nobody put out on it.
Yeah, that is what made everybody to be angry. Those videos, because it was after he passed, those videos were released.
But if that was not the cause of his death, if actually it was the cause, then why was that all those videos put out for what?
Yeah, because people were angry to see that, okay, at last this boy is dead. And these videos are out, and people want to know, why are you bullying this boy?
No, people see, the video was pushed out. That was why people like me, I don't even know who Mohbad was. That video was what made that anger in me. That video that I saw was what brought me to this justice.
Exactly.
If at all the truth, the cause of Mohbad's death was involved in most ravens and script. Why was, you see, Wunmi came out and put out a post the night Mohbad died. She put out a post and she said everything there, and nowhere did she mention anything else. And after putting up those posts, they started pushing out pictures of pushing out different videos. So to me, and you see, and you're not, when people start blaming the likes of me, who feels that there is more to this guy's death, it amazes me, because you see, if Wunmi came out and said this was what happened, she was pushing this lover to come and be pushing out narrative. Not once was this.
Do you have evidence to that she was pushing this lover? Do you have evidence?
Have you not heard that Karimo said
She put out a post.
No, I answered that question. You mentioned this lover. Do you have evidence?
This lover was bringing out their chats.
No. Leave that one. You said she was pushing this lover. Do you have evidence to that effect?
He was chatting this lover and this lover.
Do you have evidence? That's the question I have evidence. Then if you don't have evidence, don't say what you don't know online. Don't say what you don't know online. You are also pushing narrative.
I'm sure.
Wait. Because Sholake, wait, not about the convention. Please wait first. There's evidence of connection between Wunmi and this lover.
Yeah. God bless you.
Yeah, do you want to see it?
If you can share that evidence that the narrative that she is talking about.
No. They were chatting about
The way you have.
I show you the chat between.
Hold on. Let me just say something before you show it. The way you have. You are like an interested party, right? If these clubs feel that they can get information from you, they can chat you up and say, now you have been in this game for long. We feel you have some information that will be useful for our news outlets. They will chat you up. that doesn't mean that you are giving this lover some narrative to push.
No problem. No, it's okay. Wait. Are you aware of the chat between Wunmi and this lover about the DNA, where she said, "Do not disappoint me"?
I'm not aware.
When did you tell this?
I'm interested in what she said, that she told this lover to push some narrative.
No, she might have not put that way, but what she's telling you.
Okay, that's answer my question.
No, please wait. That didn't answer your question. Okay? She's trying to tell you that Wunmi and this lover were in constant communication. So most of the things Lover was putting out there is coming out from Wunmi. That's what she's trying to tell you.
See, until you show me that Wunmi chatted this lover.
It's okay, fine, no problem. Anybody can.
This lover.
I mean, now
This lover is just like how we
I
can approach anybody.
No problem. The goal is to defend Wunmi, and we are here to expose Wunmi.
No, that's the goal. It's your own goal to defend Wunmi.
No problem.
It's your own. No. Don't be narrative.
Oh my God.
It's your goal to defend Wunmi. It's your own goal to defend her. If your own goal is to defend her, then you can do otherwise.
It is my goal to expose Wunmi.
No, you're not exposing. You are defaming. You are defaming.
Exposing. Okay, can I
you are not
exposing?
Exposing. If you are exposing, you won't be holding on to.
Now let me answer this. Okay, let me expose Wunmi for you so you can see. Wunmi said they not spoke with Baba Mohbad, and I proved to you that not said she never spoke with Baba Mohbad. Did I expose her lies or not?
Do you want us to go in that route now? Okay, now. Okay, hold on. Now let me and Sholake, right? We are common enemy to you. We are common enemy to you. Me and Sholake, we are common enemy to you. Now you saw me and Sholake speaking, right? But because me and Sholake wants to bring you down, I will not say I have never spoken with Sholake. Sholake will say, yeah, you have never spoken with me. Does that make you a liar?
Okay, now, did you just...
Answer the question.
No.
Does that make you a liar?
That can make me a liar unless I have a proof. I must show proof that you and Sholake first are my enemy. Can you show to me that Baba Mohbad and Wunmi, Baba Mohbad and the nurse are Wunmi's enemy? Can you provide any proof?
Okay, good.
Well,
now,
yeah.
this is the common ground now.
Mm-hmm.
I have accused Sholake or the nurse of probably having something to do with the death of my husband.
Mm-hmm.
In the same public, I have also accused Baba of also probably being my enemy, because he has always said he is my enemy as well. Now, a common enemy has been proven. A common enemy has been proven.
No.
Now, hold on.
That doesn't necessarily mean that they are cooperating.
Until that is established. Until that is established. Now, on that regard, I don't want us to go further because I've already told you that I am
No. That's wrong. Okay, but again, wait. Just because Wunmi feels like, okay, she's stating her fact against the nurse, okay, makes the nurse her enemy. That is not a valid ground because she
If you listen to her interview, she said, I was even shocked that this person that injected my husband is even going to club.
No problem. So Wunmi has said her own truth against the nurse, right? Right?
Is that a question to me or you are making a statement?
I'm asking you, what Wunmi said against the nurse, is that correct? Like everything Wunmi said about the nurse, is that correct?
That's a statement.
Yeah, so do you trust her statement? Do you trust her statement against the nurse?
Do I trust her statement?
Yes. Do you think her statement is still a fact?
That's a statement. I'm not here to tell you
it's a simple question. Okay.
You know why it says so?
Okay, wait. It's simple. If you don't trust Wunmi's statement, but you just believe it's a statement, right? Now,
it's a statement.
We are trying to prove whether her statement is a correct statement. How do we know whether it's a correct statement? We have to bring another statement to show whether her statement is a correct statement or it's a wrong statement.
Okay, now, Paparino.
No, you see, bro, you don't be everywhere, please. I'm trying to.
I am not everywhere. You see,
you know what? When people are losing argument, they just want to, speak anyhow. Let me give you 2 minutes to speak. I will hear you. And when I speak, please don't speak up for 2 minutes.
Now, okay, good. I like the fact
and you can ask me any question. I will just answer, but I won't stop you. Okay, go on.
No, I'm going to be brief. Now, I always like the fact that whenever we talk, whenever we talk, we always talk about proof. We always talk about evidence. Now, the old people in that house, they must have been giving a statement to the police. And everybody in that house said events happened on Tuesday. That's a proof, that's an evidence. Now, this same Tuesday, the nurse who came to inject this guy said, I came on Tuesday. And she admitted that she spoke with Mohbad on Tuesday and stuff like that. Now, this is evidence on ground. Now, my question to you now, Paparino, based on proof and evidence, is that you are holding on to September 11. That was the day Mohbad died. Can you provide evidence you can provide in court to prove that Mohbad died on that 11? Can you do that?
All right, thank you very much. Before we come to that, we were treating how to expose women lies. You just shifted the conversation to something else entirely.
Is that the problem?
No, yeah, I'm trying to prove to you. Let's come back to exposing women's lies. I said women lied on Baba Mohbad. I spoke to the nurse.
The 2 minutes you give me, is it about women or about...
There are 2 minutes I'm giving you. I want us to conclude on whether women lie on Baba Mohbad that Baba spoke to the nurse. Let's sort that out first, then go back to the September 11. What about that?
Okay, good. I'm good. So now, I already gave you my own opinion. So I want to hear your own opinion. I already gave you mine. And I just shall have to as an example. Yeah.
Yes. So everybody, please listen to me. Let's say you are in a place, okay, where there exist 3 people, 3 independent people. In fact, we can even prove that woman is more cordial with the nurse because the nurse knows woman, but we cannot tell whether the nurse knows Baba. So it happened that the nurse came to treat Mohbad in Mohbad's house. And then eventually everything that happened. So the nurse later departed. In Wumi's narration, Wumi claimed and accused Baba and claimed that Baba Mohbad spoke to the nurse, that they even wanted to arrest the nurse, but Baba let the nurse go. In the narration of the nurse claimed she never saw Baba Mohbad, talk less of speaking to Baba Mohbad. The nurse can quickly, she can go back into her memory. She can tell, she has seen Baba Mohbad, and she can tell whether she even ever spoke to such man that day. So she has denied that she never spoke to Baba Mohbad. So if Wumi is accusing somebody of speaking with somebody, and the person came out and said, I never speak with that person, can we say that Wumi lied against Baba? That is my question to you.
I already answered you with my illustration.
I want you to answer now. Everyone is listening. It's a new conversation. Answer to me.
It's a new conversation, right? Okay, now.
Right now, we are on it right now. Can we say that we
I will go back to my illustration. My illustration is this. If I am the nurse, and Baba Mohbad is standing there, and you are Wumi, and you have accused 2 of us of speaking, and also accused 2 of us of having probably anything to do with Mohbad's death, we can as well conspire to lie against you. Does conspiring to lie against you make you a liar?
Okay, now, anybody can conspire, no problem, but can we prove that Baba and the nurse is working together against her?
Okay, now, can the nurse also prove that he never saw Baba Mohbad? Can she prove it?
The nurse statement is already an evidence that she never saw Baba Mohbad. How else do you want her to prove it?
And the same thing goes with Mumi's statement is also standing until proven otherwise. Baba Mohbad never said he went to where his son died, and all through the moment till the nurse left at 10 p.m. and he was there till 10 p.m. He never saw the nurse or spoke with the nurse. So if that never happened, I'm beginning to wonder if I am a father and I was told somebody injected my son, and I was there all through in that house, and I never spoke with the nurse all through. Something is fishy.
Yes. So do you agree that it is possible to be in the same house without, especially in a place where there are hundreds of people, without even having a space to communicate?
Not with the main actor. Not with the main actor. Not with the main actor. If I get there and I said,
so you are assuming. So you are assuming now. Yes.
Okay, let me put you. Paparino, you are Baba Mohbad. You went there and Oloji, not God forbid, that something happened in that scenario. Yes. Are you telling me you will not ask who is the nurse when they told you the nurse injected him?
Oh yes, again. Now there is.
No, answer that question first.
It depends on the tension that is on me.
Either you are suffering.
It's subjective. It's not objective.
No.
At the same way.
No.
Some persons. No. Oh my God, what are you saying? You see what I'm saying right now, right? I know that your only goal is to defend Wunmi. Whenever you hear Wunmi, you speak.
Is your only goal to defend Wunmi? Is your only goal to defend her?
I just expose Wunmi to you right now.
Are you defending her? Are you defending her?
I said no. She never see Wunmi. Then Wunmi lied.
I'm asking you again. Is it possible for Baba Mohbad to be there? He will never know
who is fueling you guys? Who is paying you guys? No, who is
paying you, Baba? Who is paying you to defend?
I just exposed Wunmi to you. You don't want to agree.
You never exposed. You never exposed.
She never saw Baba.
You didn't expose any other. You didn't expose any other. I asked the question. Can you answer the question?
Can you guys
answer the question? Answer the question. Answer that question.
Baba Mohbad never saw us.
Leave Baba Mohbad now. You are in Baba Mohbad's shoe. Paparino, answer this question. It shows you know the truth. You are drawing away from the truth.
Which truth?
Can I ask you again? You are in Baba Mohbad's shoe. You went to that house and somebody told you that a nurse injected your son. And all through 3 or 4 hours, everybody is there. Are you saying you're not going to ask who is that nurse? Where is the nurse?
I may ask, I may not ask. It depends on the condition we are into. Yes.
You may not ask.
It is not 100% that I must say I want to see the nurse. It's not 100%.
It's not possible.
What do you mean it's not possible? Not say it's not possible.
It is not possible. Let's see. You're looking for a way to find the roots.
Creating
you are creating a rules that every human being must follow. What do you mean?
I am talking to common sense.
Ask for the nurse.
No, it's common sense.
You know the condition of the man when he was there.
Unless the man does not have a common sense. It's common sense. You must ask who is that nurse.
Okay, fine.
It's subjective. What I'm not saying. So I say it's subjective. But wait. What you are saying that.
What if the nurse have gone?
The nurse.
He did not sleep for about to ask for the nurse.
He should get it. I'm exactly.
Ricardo, can you see that right now? If I'm telling you you're working for Wunmi, you know you can't defend yourself against that.
Hello. Creativity. Hello, creativity. Please, the Wunmi said in an interview that Baba Mohbad came to the house and he was the one that told, when they wanted to arrest the nurse, he was the one that told the nurse not to be arrested, that the nurse should go. That's what Wunmi said. So what is this argument about?
Okay, can I ask you a question, sir? You asked me a question. Now, my question is this: is God for God? You are. This is just a fiction.
No, you're struggling to answer a question.
No, are you need to answer? Do you want to speak?
No, listen.
The problem is that you are using a question to answer.
Do you want to speak? I will keep quiet. I will keep quiet.
Wait.
Answer it.
I'm saying that.
Then ask your own question. Then somebody will answer it.
Hold on, sir. I'm trying to engage you. I think engage you.
Wait. At this interview, she categorically said that they wanted to arrest the nurse. It was
100%.
Yeah, very good.
I said they should not arrest. Yes, I know. Yeah.
Arrest the nurse.
Yes, sir.
That Baba Mohbad even said that the nurse can go.
Can go. Yes, sir.
Very good, very good. Now that is a clear statement, a controversial statement from
Exactly, sir. Yes, sir.
So my question is this: what is your argument about now?
That is why when you ask me, you say what is the argument about? Right? That's the question.
Yeah.
Right? Is that not your question? And I'm asking the question.
What's the argument about now?
Now, this is the argument. Okay. When this statement was said, and Paparino said, he asked me the other time, he said, Baba Mohbad said he never saw the nurse. The nurse said he never saw Baba Mohbad. That do I think Wunmi lied? I said, yes, Wunmi lied. If the two people said they never spoke with each other, and this other person is laying allegation, and it cannot be proven. And I said, okay, now, Paparino is a conspiracy theory guy. He always brings conspiracy. And I said, okay, now let's look at it from this other side. Me and you, we have been accused by Paparino of probably having something to do with the death of my husband, Paparino's stuff. Now, me and you now said, oh, we are going to say that we've never spoken, we never talked to each other. If we conspire to say that, does that make Paparino, who saw us, to be a liar? Now, number one. Number two, and I ask, now I'm not asking you, that is it possible that you went to where there's a scene of death, and you had kilo shele? They said that nurse lokuna burial. I'm very much sure they will even say nurse lojokunbeye. Are you saying that all through the moment of 3 or 4 hours you will there, you will never engage the nurse to ask Mboba Oloshishele? Be sincere before God and man.
No, let me ask the question. Who will not ask the question that who gave Mohbad injection? Who are you referring to?
No, Baba Mohbad came to that house, right?
Yeah. Right.
He was told that he saw his son lying down, dead flat.
Yeah.
I'm very much sure at that moment he's
under the staircase, yeah.
Anywhere. He was so emotional.
Not say anywhere. It was under the staircase.
Okay, fine. Under the staircase. He saw his son under the staircase.
Don't be sharp, wait, please. Baba Mohbad said he came about 9:30 to 10 p.m. Not said she left him. They are putting time.
Let him continue with his line of argument. I want to hear that.
Okay, good. Now, you came and you saw your son under that staircase. No, not your son. God forbid. He saw his son under the staircase. That moment is so emotional. And that will be demeaning. Now, you ask the wife, what happened to your husband? And you say, oh, he was injected by a nurse. Kiniko. I'm very much sure 100%. He will say, nurse, you go do one day, you can pay.
Now, let me.
Now, I'm not asking
No, because that train of thought cannot just continue like that. You said that Baba Mohbad was asked the question that.
He was not asked. He asked the question.
He asked the question that what happened, and they said they gave nurse gave Mohbad injection, abi?
Yeah, 100%.
Very good. Now, where is that reasoning coming out? Where did you hear that Wunmi told Baba Mohbad?
Baba Mohbad said it. Baba Mohbad said it. He said it. He said he asked. He said somewhere. And
no,
told him
no. Never. That never happened.
Please. He asked or not.
No. Don't wait, please. Wait. Creative. 3 persons were presumed to be in the same place. Baba said the nurse never spoke to me. I never saw the nurse. And nurse said...
No, that was not my question.
No. Maybe it's our conversation. Please don't run away from the place.
No. Are you pushing on the house?
No. He hijacked it from me. It's my conversation. That's why I came back. It's me and the conversation.
Okay, now, acknowledge not answer my question anymore.
I said I'm here to expose Wunmi, right?
Hold on.
I said that I'm defaming Wunmi. And I want to expose Wunmi.
I know you shot.
Don't hijack the conversation. He hijacked
I am not hijacking. He was talking with me. Wait, are you saying that I should not be discussing with Donny anymore?
Yeah, no. Here I hijacked my conversation. It was my conversation. Please.
Let me round up with him. Let me round up with him. Let me round up with him. I was having with you. Once somebody is engaging your panelists,
you are here to defend me.
It's not going to be consistent.
You don't want to accept that, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Please, no matter how you break the meaning statement,
I am here to expose me. Anyone
I am telling you that just sit back and let me finish with, let me deal with this guy. We will deal with 100%. I will engage you 100%. I will engage you 100%. 100%.
Why are you running to me?
Let me finish with this guy. Don't hijack it from him. Let him talk.
I brought the conversation.
No, you never said you were okay with him. You were okay with him speaking.
You like someone
and I need to land his thought. I will engage you here 100%. But I will engage you 100%. I have never run away from this. Even if you vulgar, I will manage you.
That's what I'm basically doing.
Are you here to defend? I am here to
expose women.
I'm not exposing. You are not going to talk. I'm not going to talk. Don't be in a rush. Don't be in a rush.
Expose
me. Don't be in a rush. Allow us to speak. Allow us to speak. Don't be in a rush.
He doesn't want to engage me. If you try to engage someone 100%. Okay, bro, you can engage him. He's shaking. He's scared.
Okay, now I'm I will engage you 100%. I've never seen anything that will make me to even be afraid of him.
Please give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, sir.
Okay, thank you. Creative. In all this, they say Wunmi is not looking for justice. It's only Baba that is looking for justice. But it's only Wunmi that...
Are you voting me?
Excuse me, but it's only Wunmi that...
This man is here to support you. Relax.
No, I don't need his support. I'm asking...
He's trying to divert the conversation.
Okay, Wunmi is not lying that Baba saw what is it called, the nurse. Nurse left... Nurse said she left when the ambulance came. And who ordered for the ambulance, Baba? That means nurse was there until Baba came.
Now, very simple. God's protection of Otumba. Can you substantiate Wunmi's statement with an evidence for fact that...
Yes, I can substantiate with what evidence.
Please wait. I don't want assumption. By fact that Baba Mohbad and the nurse saw each other and they spoke to each other.
Okay. Before Wunmi said Baba saw nurse, one of the people around here, Damola, on his IG, wrote on his IG that it was Baba that told them to let the nurse go when they want to arrest nurse. Even before Wunmi started doing an interview.
Can you show me that IG? Can you show me the IG?
I will look for it.
Look for it and come back. That's just a make-up story.
Okay. All the lies about Wunmi, why you people believe it? Let's
expose Wunmi first.
When the supporter of Baba, they already spoke to this suspect.
Creative
Whatever this nonsense said,
he's suggesting people.
Let us come back.
Already came out and said,
no problem. We hear you. Now, creative. As I said again,
you have to tell me the topic you want to discuss. Which topic are you discussing today? Which topic are you discussing?
I'm here to expose Wunmi lies.
Is that your topic for today? Is that your topic?
I stream for hours and I talk about many things.
No, Paparino.
Don't tell me how to run my platform.
I am not telling you. Hold on now. Just calm down. What I'm saying is this. hold on. When we are talking now, if we are elaborating, you will say you are digressing. I want to ask, which topic are we treating so that we will not digress?
In this discussion, I want to prove to you that Wunmi lied on Baba Mohbad, and I'm exposing her lies. Simple. I want to show that.
Okay, that's the topic. Okay.
So now, it's that for this conversation, that is the subject of this conversation. Okay. So now, in this conversation, I just proved to you through the no statement. No said.
You didn't prove. You never proved. You don't have evidence.
It's a statement of fact.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me ask you a question. We are engaging ourselves. Any statement made by anyone, is that a statement of facts?
That's what I'm saying. That.
No. Answer the question. Is that a statement of facts?
It is every statement. Please wait. Any statement made by any individual becomes a fact after the courts have adjudicated upon it. Yes, that's my stand.
So you take your word back.
Fine.
Take your word back.
Yes.
Take your word back. Take your word back.
So now,
take that word back.
Hello. Which word?
Can you say that the word is not said is a statement of facts?
Which word? I didn't hear you. I can't hear you.
Don't say what is not said. You said
wait, let me fix something with this guy. Please don't rush.
You said what is not said is a statement of facts. And I ask you what is statement of fact. You say statement of fact is what the courts have adjudicated upon.
Let me put it into perspective. Please wait. Okay. Whatever. Wait. We're not putting into perspective. If I can show to you evidentially what you can see, you can hear, me and you can establish that it's a fact, right? But legally,
is that what you are going?
I want us to define the terms. Legally, what will be assumed as fact in a criminal case is whatsoever the court has ruled upon.
So now, statement of fact you align to the north, is it a statement of fact by law?
The fact. No. We're not discussing law now. We are quoting.
You just mentioned law. You just mentioned law.
You see, can we put this into perspective so that we can understand each other? If I'm quoting Wunmi, there's a fact that Wunmi said so because I can prove it. But is it correct? Only the court can prove that it's correct.
Okay, good.
That's what I'm saying.
How about the north?
Only the court can prove that what Wunmi said is correct. But the fact that Wunmi said
how about the north statement?
Can you please let hear each other?
You are always being biased.
I'm trying to prove to you,
Wunmi. What about the north statement? What about the north statement?
What about the north statement? Oh my God.
What me? We are true. Yes.
I'm the one speaking, please. You're not the one speaking. I'm the one speaking. Don't ask me. Let me speak.
I should ask you a question. I should engage you.
Let me speak. Then you ask me a question. I'm not okay. How you be speaking?
I have asked you. You said statement of fact.
Wait. I want this guy. Just let me deal with him. Go on. You speak.
Don't say you want to deal with him because I have never said I want to deal with you.
I said just wait. Let me deal with you. I'm dealing with you. This is a deal. What is a deal?
Okay, fine. Now, I'm asking you now. You have established that the statement Wunmi made can only become a statement of fact when a court has adjudicated on it, right?
Am I right? No. That's wrong. So let me speak so that you can get me clearly. I said let me put things into perspective. Whatever Wunmi says becomes correct after the court has judged statement of the fact that Wunmi said so. I can tell you that I have a statement of the fact that Wunmi said something. It means it's not coming from anywhere. I can prove to you actually that Wunmi said so. So what is the fact there? The fact there is that Wunmi said so. But now, just because Wunmi said so doesn't mean it's correct. Who proves that it's correct is the court. Are we okay?
Is it okay? Are you asking me a question or you're making a statement?
Are we good? Please don't be Bolibi. Bolibi is not a serious person. Don't be serious, please. You're not serious.
sir.
Let us. So, do you understand my explanation? I'm just proving to you.
I understand. No, hold on.
Ricardo, don't get involved. Yes.
Hold on.
For example, now,
I understand.
Ricardo, please don't get involved. Let me and Creative just handle something.
No. What I want to ask.
I understand.
Ricardo, please.
I understand you.
Yes.
I understand
you understand, right?
Okay, now, Paparino.
Understand.
Hold on, sir. You are repeating yourself. Hold on, sir. Now I understand that statement. And I said, is that statement applicable to the statement of the nurse also?
That's what I'm saying. I said that if I quote Wumi, it's a statement of the fact. Can you let me speak?
You are repeating yourself. Stop repeating yourself.
Let me use my English to explain myself.
Answer my question. Stop repeating yourself. Is that statement you made
Can you please give it to me? Maybe you're the only one who's not understanding me. Just let me speak, please. If you want to speak, I can let you for 2 minutes. But don't ask me questions.
All right. Okay.
So
no problem.
Guys, there are two things here which I want us to grab. There is a statement of the fact that Wumi said something. So if I'm saying that I have a statement of the fact that Wumi said something, it means I should be able to show to you through an evidence that Wumi orally said it or Wumi posted it to her page. It's a fact that is coming from Wumi. It's a physical fact that we can all see. Now, if you ask me, just because I have the fact that Wumi said something, does that mean Wumi is correct? Nobody can prove that such is correct unless the court. So if we're talking about correctness, we go to court. But if we're talking about whether it was altered, that is I have a fact that something was altered, either by Wumi or the nurse. So the fact that the nurse said she didn't see Baba is in writing. And the fact that Wumi said that the nurse spoke to Baba, it's also an evidence, it's presentable. And the fact that Baba Mohbad also said that he never saw the nurse or spoke to the nurse, it's also presentable, it's available. So which is a fact. So do you now understand?
Are you asking me a question or a statement? You're making a statement.
Do you understand my perspectives? Like something becomes correct when it gets to court. But when something is visible, when I can directly prove that something is coming from somebody, there is a fact that it is coming from the person.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Good.
Okay, are we okay? Are we
Just
good there?
take your
And that is true against one.
Please wait. Now I want to expose Wumi. I want to expose.
Hold on.
Now let me expose Wumi. How do I expose Wumi?
Good.
Let me
You have exposed. You have exposed. You apply for yourself first. Now.
Please. I want to expose Wumi. We have agreed on the perspectives.
Is that your hold on? That's your perspective? That's your perspective.
Okay. No. Let's try to establish a ground to work with. What is wrong in the perspective? Go on. Let's try to now the perspective.
The perspective becomes general when it's applicable to everybody involved, not Wumi alone.
In terms of what?
In terms of statement made.
Okay, please take time to hear me again.
Okay,
I said,
I've heard you over and over.
No, please take time to hear me. Listen. If I say that I have an evidence.
Wumi said something. That's the fact.
I have an evidence.
Yes,
I have an evidence.
Yes, I heard you.
Can you let me speak, please?
You're wasting our time. You're repeating yourself.
It is a general thing. It is a general thing. It is a general thing that if I have. Bro, can you please? You see this is why I say you are too defensive.
You are repeating yourself. You are repeating yourself. Don't repeat yourself.
For an elaborative conversation.
No, hold on.
I don't know who sent you.
Let me repeat you. Let me repeat you.
Get away with that. Yes, we are exposing Wumi here.
Hold on. You are exposing.
You understand that?
Hold on. Now you said that
if I say I have a statement of the fact that somebody said something, it's a general statement. It's applicable to everybody. If I have a statement of
when you are done, let me know.
It's a general fact.
Let me know. When you are done, let me know.
And it becomes another general fact when the court establishes that something is correct. It's a fact. So in both ways, whether I show to you that Ricardo said this, the fact that I can show to you that Ricardo said it, it's a general evidence about anybody.
Good. Do you have a statement of fact of what the nurse said?
It's in the CCC and we have read it here. Yes, I have it.
Is that, and that's a statement of fact, right? But not by the law, but that's a statement of fact.
Please get me. I'm not saying what the nurse said is correct under the court by law. But I'm saying I have the fact that she said so.
Okay, what the nurse said
so the
under the
fact
law.
that she said so.
Hold on. You just said that. You said what the nurse said. You're not saying what the nurse said is correct.
Under the law, what she said.
Good.
We cannot completely depend on it. We cannot completely depend on it.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. 100%. I like
so
that.
Are we okay with that? Are we okay with that? So now can we can we go to the next?
Hold on now. Now, why are you always? About Wumi, hold on.
Because I'm here to expose Wumi now.
Okay, hold on now.
How do you want to expose Wumi?
Wait, hold on.
I'm not defending Wumi. Wait, I'm coming to you, Ricardo. Let this yourself defend and go first.
Can I speak now?
Let not defend and you wait.
Hold on.
Defend and go.
Now, you have established, let me tell you what you have established.
I'm going to take on Ricardo. Please, Paparino, leave me on.
Ricardo, hold on. Now, hold it. Okay, now, hold on. Now, this is what you have established. Number one, that there are statements made. That statement made may not be facts by law, but these are facts that we have evidence of this statement being made, right? Then number two, this statement made have not been adjudicated by the court of law for us to have to now take them as statement of facts. There may be element of lies in them.
It could be.
Hold on. And this is applicable to everyone who have made a statement.
Exactly. Correct.
Yeah. Now, at the end of the day, if you now say that because two people said they never spoke, going by your logic, there could be element of lies until the court prove who is lying. Now, if these two people, according to you, these two people cannot be said to be saying the truth until a court prove otherwise, then how do you now say the other person is lying when you already said these two statements cannot be true until it is proven? So if you will only be fair, hold on, you will only be fair if you say these three people, whatever statement they made, we cannot take them hook, line, and sinker until the court establish who is lying among the three.
That's what I always said.
Hold on. That makes you a fair person. Hold on. At the end of the day, if you not pick one person out to call a person a liar, and you not accept the statement of the two other people, you are not only biased, you are only defaming and also looking for somebody to break down. And that is what I see about you. You need to change that lifestyle.
Okay,
you need to change that.
Thank you very much. Let me answer you now. Now, I want to show that you are very biased, and I believe that by the end of this conversation, you will stop being biased and you will see things, more clearly. If I, Paparino, say that I want to expose his lies, I want to expose Wumi lies, it's because I have the capacity, I have the reasonability to be able to compare two things together and tell that this one is red, this one is black, this one is blue. Okay? So for me, after listening to listening to Baba Mohbad and listening to the nurse. Nurse said she never saw Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad said he never saw the nurse. Which, anywhere you go in the world, anyone who has a good sense of reasoning will easily deduce that Wunmi lied. That is point number one. Now, Paparino, when I brought in the court perspective, it's because I want to pin you down elsewhere. I know why I brought the court perspective. Now, why did I bring in the court perspective? It's because I'm trying to prove to you that just because the nurse, Wunmi, and everybody in that house said that Mohbad died on Tuesday does not mean they are correct until the court establishes that. Are we correct? Are we good? So don't depend on whatever any of them say.
Hold on.
We get to court. Me and you right now can never say we can never say Mohbad died on Tuesday unless you are deducing. As an intelligent person, you can deduce, but you cannot say for sure that Mohbad died on Tuesday.
I will allow you to speak. I will allow you to speak. I don't like interjecting.
So that is what so did you say what I just right now? I just proved to you. That
you never prove anything. You never prove anything. The fact that you want to bring down me at all costs, even when you see the truth, you always want to bring her down. That's correct.
That's correct.
That's correct. Now, if you have this mindset and this parochial mindset as well, that you want to bring down Wunmi at all costs, then why do you think that whatever truth Wunmi said, you will always propagate it? Because you already have a mindset that this girl must go down. This girl, I hate her. I must bring her down. So your subjectiveness, hold on. Your subjectiveness will always be biased and will always make you to say what is not truth, even when the truth is glaring. So that is what I see about you.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me answer to that.
It is so saddening that you have a platform that should be propagating the truth. But
I'm here to expose Wunmi.
Because of your hold on.
And I'm doing that.
You have already exposed yourself by saying that you are a hater of Wunmi. You have exposed.
Tell me that I hate Wunmi. Did I mention hate? How can I hate a human being?
Paparino, let me help you out. Let me help you out. You see, the once
this not.
Okay, there are 3 people in a confined space. Okay, there are 3 reports from 3 people. Okay, one reported that he or she saw two people speaking to themselves. And the remaining two people, they disagreed to this. So, with this illustration, it only makes a lot of sense. Okay, if we are to put into statistics, if we are to consider statistics, we have 2 against 1. Majority said something never happened, and one individual is saying something happened. So it only makes sense for an investigation to go on and for the court to substantiate. Which is my position, that whether 2 people, whether 10 people or 20 people say something, in fact, even if everybody says something, there should be intensive investigation which will prove their statement, correct or not. And that was my point. I was coming from the perspective when Ricardo was talking about the fact that the nurse said something, that she came to that house on Tuesday, and then Wumi corroborated. I said, no, they could be lying. Mohbad could have died on Monday, and they all decide to conspire and tell the same story. So just because they say it does not mean we have to sit down here and just believe what they say. I am not interrogating you because I want you to say your intelligent to call for rigorous investigation. We shouldn't stand here like Ricardo was doing.
Paparino, you have been in this case for the past 18 months. Are you telling me that for the past 18 months, you have not come out to establish the facts? That
I'm not the police. Only the court can establish facts.
Hold on. See, you are speaking since I kept quiet. Me, I don't like interjecting people. I like them to bring out the fact.
But just interjected me. I didn't stop. You interjected me.
You already stopped. You stopped.
I have not stopped. No. You interjected me.
How long do you want to speak? Okay.
You see, give yourself 2 minutes to speak. I can keep speaking for on and on.
2 minutes. Speak for 2 minutes. Allow others to speak.
Creative. Can I just let
you speak? You cannot be the speaker and be the judge and be the lawyer.
Creative. Can I just say this? Because there's something
for over 18 months. You speak. They're asking the police to investigate, and you are here for 18 months. You have not established the fact that Mohbad died on Monday. You have been here for 18 months. You are still asking the hold on. You have been here for 18 months. You are still asking what by Mohbad. You are here for 18 months. You have not even made a move to go to the scene of the crime. Like probably let's assume that Yomi is doing this. You are here for 18 months. You have never even made a move out of your covering to go outside and do your own personal investigation so that you can come up with facts and evidence that, oh, okay, I have done this, I have done that. This is what I was able to come about. What we are just doing is to push conspiracy upon conspiracy. And it's so sad that people who follow you, once you push this conspiracy to them and engage them in other platforms, they go blind. Because you always soak things in them and they don't challenge you. They don't ask you questions.
You are frustrated.
Now you say Mohbad on Monday. Fine. You can say anything you want to say. You can say anything you want to say. What made me to be...
I didn't get you frustrated. I didn't get you frustrated.
No.
See,
I don't care.
Now, I'm cool and chilling.
You are not cool.
Let me answer you, okay? Now, let me answer you. It is not my duty. I don't know where you learned that a citizen will leave his own confined space and be going out there to be investigating.
So why are you in this justice for Mohbad? Why are you in there? Are you there to make money? Are you here to make money?
Did I tell you I'm here to make money? Are you here
you have been making money from it.
Are you making money from it?
You have been making money from it.
Have you been making money from it as well?
Never. I've never made any money.
And it's becoming personal. You are not personal here now.
You don't need the platform. You sleep here 24 hours. You don't need the platform because you are making money from it.
Because I care about the case.
You sleep here 24 hours and you don't leave here.
Can you be here?
You are making money from it. There are many other platforms.
This is a sign of frustration. You are highly
frustrated. It is a sign of you pushing conspiracy so that you can stay alive.
No, I'm not. I only expose Wumi.
You have never done it. You have never done any
exposure. Wumi lied against Baba Mohbad, which is a fact.
You have never done a single exposure.
Did Wumi lie or not? She lied.
Oh, okay, good.
It is the duty of the police to go investigate, not my duty. I am paying tax so that police will do their job.
I beg. Hold on. You said Wunmi lied.
Do you get that?
Hold on. You said Wunmi lied.
Do you get that?
Now.
That it is a duty. Do you get? Do you understand that it's a duty? No. Let's clear that first and move on.
Why are you running away?
I'm not running away. Let's clear that and move on. It is never a duty of any citizen to go out there to investigate any crime. It is the police duty to investigate all crime in every territory. Do you agree to that?
No.
Okay, now tell me the law position that encourages an individual to leave their house and go out there and investigating a crime.
Do we have PI? Do we have PI?
Do we have what?
PI.
Private investigators. Yes, sure. They are licensed.
Do we have it?
They are licensed.
You know, licensed.
I'm not a licensed
now. See, when you talk, learn to be a good listener. Don't always jump into anything. Now, when we have PI, if the law backs me up, that if I see an evidence or something that would lead to help the police in any investigation, by law as a good citizen, I have every right to submit or assist police. As a citizen, you have every right to do that. It doesn't mean you are investigating, but you have a clue. In US, they say, see something, say something. When you see something that will lead to police unravel a case, by law, you have to say it. When you keep quiet, you don't say it. And it was established that you know about it, and you don't say it, you can also be charged for aiding and abetting crime.
Sure.
So you tell me that by law, every citizen, as long as you are in justice for Mohbad, you have every right to unravel, to help the police in this case. What is the right?
Let's put the word correctly. By law, no citizen of Nigeria has the right to investigate any.
I don't know. Why is it that you listen? Is it that when people are talking, you don't listen?
Okay. What do you mean?
Sorry,
please, wait. I want to know. Please, I want to know what do you mean by me leaving this place, going out there to investigate? What do you mean by that?
Paparino, please hold on.
Wait, no. Please, let me clear something with this guy. What do you expect me to be doing out there? Tell me, please.
Okay, good. Now, you keep on saying the police should investigate this. The police should investigate that. And the police said, okay, we have done our investigation. And by our investigation, this is what we have come out with. These three people, by our investigation, they are people we are going to prosecute. Number one. Number two, we also for my investigation.
Which three people? Sorry, which three people?
Hold on, let me finish. Let me land.
Which three people now? Are you bringing up from your head?
If I interject now, you will tell me not to.
Now, which three people? Clear it now.
Hold on, let me land. I
don't know where you are going. Which three people?
Paparino, always calm down. Don't show frustration.
And you are saying
don't show frustration.
Can you tell me the three people?
Hold on, calm down. Allow me to land my thoughts.
Within your conversation.
Land down now.
You are eating your own medicine now. You are eating your own medicine.
The police said, hold on. And the police said, on Tuesday, this thing happened, a nurse came, and blah, 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 blah. But you don't align with the police. You said no.
You said this thing happened. Which people? Now you think you are diverting.
Wait, allow me to land. When I land, I will mention them. Why are you jumping the cat? Why are you jumping the cat?
Just mention two
Why are you jumping the cat?
Just mention two names.
Hold on.
Your medicine now. It can be painful. You are all your medicine now. It's only two people. You mentioned three. That's why it's picking you on three.
I will give you ask you a question before you.
It's putting you on three because your medicine.
Wait. Shalaki, wait. Which three people?
I will come to that. I will land with my thoughts. Now,
you said you will come to that, Paparino. You
come to that. Please wait. Let's finish with him. We are coming to
you. Do you have problem with people defending women?
I can answer you, Ricardo.
Now, this police have said.
You said what? I said you are defending women. Do you doubt that?
I said, do you have problem with people defending women?
No, Bishop, but why are you denying it?
Then you should stop mentioning that. You should stop mentioning that. If you don't have
because in practice, that's what you're doing.
Okay, are you defending women? Are you defending women?
Just agree to what you're doing.
Defending her? There is no crime if I'm defending her. There's no crime against her. You're not exposing. You're not exposing. Now, don't let me lose my line of thought. Now, the police have said this and this.
Mention the 3 people. Where are the 3 people?
Oh my God.
Paparino, please wait. Let him finish with the conversation, please.
I don't know why you are always showing this frustration that you always said. Now, these police have said, okay, in this, our investigation, in our final stuff, probably based on our preliminary report, we saw that Prime Boy, Spending, and us are culpable from our investigation. Now, they also estimated that all these things are hold on now. Can you allow me to land before you
start? Please wait.
From which investigation now?
You have to be specific what you are saying. What investigation and which 3 people?
From which investigation?
Then we can move on from there. We can get what you are saying from there.
Do you want to speak and I will keep quiet? Do you want to speak?
I mean, I can speak for long. I can speak.
Good of you, Paparino. Good of you. Good of you. Because that's what you did. You always put somebody.
I'm not relaxing. Which investigation?
That's what you always do. You always try to. He's speaking you now. That's what he's missing. He's giving to you now.
You should allow him to land. He's still.
But that's what he was doing to me.
There's nothing anywhere. So what is it?
What are we talking about? This is
you don't allow him.
Okay,
was it okay?
That's what trying to pin him down. So let's be realistic now. Let's forget all this. Let's forget all this story.
Was there investigation done by the police or not?
Is there other people being?
Was there a preliminary investigation done by the police or not?
Is it three? Is it three? When they did investigation?
No, hold on now.
Is it three? There's nothing anywhere. Forget about 3.
I've answered you now. You are not struggling. You are struggling.
How?
Was there a preliminary investigation done or not?
Yes.
There is.
So why are you not asking again which investigation? I've answered you.
No, we are talking of how many 3 people? We are talking of 3 people.
Wait now.
There's no 3 people anywhere.
Shola, relax. Now make her do this.
There was no 3 people anywhere.
Preliminary report. Now, in the preliminary report, how many suspects were declared?
3 people.
No.
Only by suspect. Only by suspect.
No, 3. 5.
No. Mention them.
Oh my God.
Mention them now.
Spending. Loss. Prime Boy. Naramani Salary.
No.
Voila.
No. In this case that lead to mobile crime, Samari and Naramani were not suspects.
How many suspects were declared in the preliminary report?
The 3 people that the police said they're going to prosecute is Spending, Prime Boy, and the Loss. These are the 3 people they said they're going to prosecute.
When did they tell you to prosecute the 3 people? When did they tell you that?
Go and read the report.
When did they read the report?
You see why I say you are diverting. You see why I say you are diverting. You are telling us you want to.
He's just trying to pay you the way you are doing. Let's face the reality. Let's forget about that. Let's face the reality. What we are talking about here.
Please let him finish.
It is shake for body. On camera, make us see who they even talk from behind that profile.
Wait, you said
you said the reason why you are being faceless.
Hold on. You said that you want hold on. See,
if you want to know, I just want to see who I'm talking to.
If you want to see who is intelligent,
you can read my body language. You can see how confident
are you serious? You not seen me before?
Can I see you too? I'm sure that you.
No. We show his camera now. We show his camera.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Paparino. Before I on my camera, I want you to show me your real name by your identity through your passport.
Okay. Wait. If I show you,
we are digressing.
I'm telling you. I want to talk to you about that police. I will show you something. I want to convince you. I know you are even convinced.
It's a promise. Once you show me your passport,
can you come back in the night?
Yes.
I'll be there in the night.
Flag it right now.
I only ask
it right now.
But you
can come back in the night. I want to talk to you.
Behind the picture.
Bias you are.
I want to see the name behind the picture I'm seeing right now. What is your real name?
Can you see your biasness?
No, it is not bias. You asked a question, and I said I'm going to do it on this condition that when you tell me your real name.
My information are my privacy. I didn't ask for privacy.
Oh, my face is my privacy.
It's not your privacy.
It is. If your own information, if your own name,
individual.
If your name is your privacy, If your name is a private
You kill the guy. You kill him.
Creativity, your real
You have killed this guy. You have killed him. That's what.
Creative, your real name. Creative is your real name.
That is why I said my face is my privacy.
No. Paparino, you have killed him. You have killed him.
It's creative, your
Paparino,
real
you have killed him totally. There's no point in talking again. If you cannot show his face, there's no point.
You can't show your face.
No. It's creative now. I know. That's why something you said that makes a lot of sense now.
It's nothing. You say on your camera. And it's nothing.
Wait.
On your camera.
Let that guy relax first. Okay, Ricardo, are you on mute? I want to show that. I want to expose women. So Ricardo, what are you saying that the nurse came? Let us even start slowly.
No,
so wait.
What I am saying.
Can I just say something for Ricardo before I go?
Please wait now.
Joe, Paparino. Let me just say something to Ricardo.
I know how I catch them. Let me catch this one too.
No,
okay. Let me catch Ricardo. Ricardo is an under G. It is either he agree with reality with what is correct, or
he's a little confused.
I mean,
he's confused.
It's simple.
He's confused.
Ricardo, please.
From what he said, he's confused. You need to be confused.
Ricardo, sure, you want to talk to Ricardo? You have to speak to him.
Yeah, let Ricardo talk. He mentioned about police. Let me just say this. He said the police did very well. Ricardo, you mentioned Adedoyin that they did very well.
Yeah.
Thank you. That even what they did here is very good too. We should leave it for them. The only question, I don't know where you live. Maybe you live abroad, you live all over the world. If anything happens at home, think very deeply. That's the only question. And search your conscience too. Homicide. They confirm themselves. It's homicide.
Mm-hmm.
That it happens at home.
Yeah.
Now, the first suspect is who living in that house. Fine, they were all caught.
Good.
They were not deemed a suspect because they were deemed a witness. Between me and you, can you answer me? Do you think anybody, because by the time you are a suspect, which means you are not free, I can allow you to go. You can come to a station and write a statement and go home. But as a suspect, I can still call you back.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But as a witness, if you call me tomorrow, I'm not witnessing anything again. I'm not interested. Because you have become as a witness. A witness can say, no, sorry, I'm not ready to witness anything again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where you live.
Okay. You know this case that happened, it was not only Wumi that is in the house.
Yeah.
Agree with me? That is agreed, no?
Yeah, it's of course.
And all the people in that house were taken as suspects, not as witnesses.
No, they are all witnesses because if somebody is
and who is
a suspect,
and who is the suspect there?
All of them is real a suspect.
And
that's why I'm trying to tell you that they did a shady job. Because at the end of the day, you can't just say somebody just come to write a statement. Okay, what happened? He's a witness.